form that went down, we didn't have that issue.
What's
More
up,
than
guys?
likely.
Yeah.
The beat.
Hey.
It made the author we went on that whole adventure for late because her flight was obviously delayed. So we were at the bookstore forever. It felt so bad. Yeah.
Talking about the TI thing yesterday?
Yeah.
Did she give you free bucks?
I mean, it's not her fault. I mean, it's not,
Yeah,
you know.
that's true.
I mean, no, it's not her fault. So I still got to meet her and got my book signed. So, you know. But yeah.
Excellent. I'm glad you got the book signed. And, yeah, that's a long ass drive. Like 5 hours back?
Yeah, I left at noon. We left at noon. And I rolled in about like 5:10. So I'm tired.
Well, yeah, like you told me, if you need to go, I get it. You know, just make sure you bail at the moment everybody needs you. So I can kill the characters.
Let me know when that's coming
Yeah.
up.
So I can just
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
We want to sell a scene if you absolutely... I just want to make sure you screwing everyone else over. Make sure you do it right when you screw everyone else over. That's
Yeah.
the DM one request.
Got it. So go kite all the enemies that we could have snuck by and bring them to you guys and then be like, oh guys, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Just step into the room, all teleport options, and then leave.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Kevin, you keep like glitching in and out. I don't know if you need to reconnect.
Oh no.
It's all good. Let's see here. Alright, my camera feed. Bam. Everybody doing good though?
I'm raring then to mix the rolls. Let's do it.
I'm glad to be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing pretty good for the most part. I'm getting over having COVID. Like,
Sorry, man.
Sunday, like last Saturday, I went to sleep feeling fine, but then I woke up the next day and I was like, oh my god, I feel like ass. And yeah, and then found out I had COVID, and so this entire week I've been kind of blah. I feel a lot better than I felt earlier this week, but I still am kind of dragging, and put a little bit of my prep time behind, but you know, we'll go ahead and see how things go, see how far we get. Might end a little bit early tonight, but we'll go ahead and see.
Yeah, if you're still getting over that, then I'm willing to go with your pace, man. I'm not gonna ask too much if you're feeling a bit down.
Yeah. Well, you know what though? I had COVID like back in COVID days, and it, you know, well, actually I had it. It was pretty bad. I didn't know what I had, and then it came out, hey, there's this new virus going around. I was like, oh, okay, it's that thing.
It's like it's like flu, but worse.
Yeah, you know, like I felt bad, but the weird experience I had this go around with it was that I know that you can lose your sense of smell, but I didn't realize how like potent like it was. Like like first time I got COVID, I didn't lose my sense of smell. I still smell, but this time around, granted the symptoms weren't as bad, but I was like, man, I can't smell anything. And it wasn't like my nose was stuffed up. It was like I just couldn't smell. Like I got like the most powerful cologne I had, and I like put it to my nose. I can smell jack shit. I was like, damn.
And everything tastes just bland.
You're right.
I remember. I don't think I've really gotten myself. I remember talking to people do. It's like, I think like I can't taste anything. I put like I think I had one person like who I know had it. It's like I put like when I was making stuff, I just had to put large chunks of meat in just to not even to be able to taste, just to know that there's something in there because it's.
Yeah, everything I was eating was kind of
taste anything like otherwise.
Exactly. Everything has just been bland as fuck to eat.
Yeah.
Which has been great for my diet because I haven't felt necessarily like super munched or anything.
Yeah.
But now my smell is slowly starting to come back. Like I've been testing it and I'm like, oh, okay, now I can smell the cologne a little bit here. Here we go. So.
Yeah. Well, again, if like you feeling like a wave of it or feeling like you're not up to it, like. March to the pace. We don't need to. We don't need you to push yourself for our sake.
Got it. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Very much.
The only time no smell is helpful is when you're on diaper duty.
Or, well, as someone who's worked around some sewer sewer grades. There's a couple times.
That's true.
You know, Kaylee, I thought about that. I was, sewer drains, all I can imagine. But like, so you know, I have a cat. We have a litter box, and I'm like paranoid about like, you know, the cat stinking up the place. So like, I was like, man, I can't tell if the cat crapped or not. So like,
That's fair.
I actually, it's unfortunate, but a little funny from the outside story. I had a friend who also, they took him and his girlfriend took their vacation, and unfortunately, they have a cat, and they didn't slowly close their door, so they found a lot of spiteful gifts in their room when they came back.
Yeah, Captain knows like room is no go.
Yeah, in their room, in a lot of places, and has purposely just avoided the litter box completely.
Damn.
He was not happy they were gone.
Well, that's a special asshole cat, because cats now, know that, like, hey, you know, let's keep all the poop over here. I don't want it near me. Let's bury that shit, and let's keep going. But for a cat to like, just like, you know what? I'm just gonna. We're laying the deuce right here.
I think the worst we ever had was we left him alone, and I think it was like 2 weeks. It wasn't technically alone. The roommate was there. He had company. He was fine. He was being fed. He had a clean cat's box, but he was real mad because Dan had never left him for that length of time before.
Yep.
So we got back and he had peed in the middle of the bed. We're like, cool.
That's right great. In the middle of the bed. Jesus.
Great. Awesome. Thankfully, it was dry at that point. It was still, you could still smell it.
Yeah.
We're doing laundry.
On one hand, it's dry because it's been too long. On one hand, you didn't get the chance to clean it, so now it's dry.
Exactly.
Like
we were like at some point when we were gone.
But all right, let's go ahead and let's get rolling here. You guys, it's Catterday, and we're back at Drakkenheim, deep within the ruins here, right? So let's hit up a recap. Who wants to? I mean, this shouldn't be too long. Who wants to do a recap? How dare you on Catterday, Ron? Show us a picture of the dog. No, I'm joking. But
it's a go.
All right. So who wants to do it? Who wants to hit us off with some recaps?
Kaylee, it was your session at the beginning a little bit. Do you want to do it? Because I can, if you like.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
My section of it was, I could do it if you want. I don't remember everything.
Go for it.
In
Do
the
it.
middle, though. There was a lot with
My notes
doors,
are
and I was
posted.
very confused about the doors.
Now I really want to hear you do a recap, Kaylee.
Okay,
Take a
well,
stab.
in that case, I am using Alice's notes to help. Or Dice's notes. Alice, it's, you know.
Do it.
Okay, so Kalina had a flashback. Back when she was much, much younger at Michael's Gate. Before she was on whatever path she was supposed to take. She hadn't been assigned yet. And so 3 really important people asked her a bunch of questions that were kind of terrifying. And let's see. Your notes are amazing, Dice. Yolanda, Duchess Beatrice Atwood, and High Flamekeeper Atticus Norwood, and Knight Captain Gloria Hackfield were all there, and they were asking questions to see where I would fit in. They eventually decided that I would go with the Knight Captain, who takes some paladins and clerics, so I would become a war cleric. We went back to, we were at the crypt, tomb, church. Well, okay. Chapel, thank you. That's the word. We were at the chapel. And we went downstairs and St. Brenna came to life and started yelling at us, calling us defilers, and attacked us. And we really didn't want to attack her because she was a saint, and then she nearly killed multiple people, so we kill her again.
True, you guys tried to choke point, but that didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work. We tried to grapple and we tried to tie her up. We tried to turn her. We tried all sorts of things and none of them worked.
Starting to sound like 50 Shades of Grey recap.
Yeah, a little bit. Nothing worked. So we had to try and kill her. We eventually got her down. We put her back on the altar and used the rituals that we'd used previously to help put her back to rest so she wouldn't come back and kill us again. Oh, that was right. She was trying to get into the other room where all the zombies were previously. She got one of them to get back up, and we did not put him to rest properly or use any of the rituals. So he did get back up and try to kill us. So we had to kill him again and use all the rituals. There were a lot of puzzles about opening doors and closing doors, and some opening more than one, and I missed a lot of it. And I got very, very lost, but eventually we figured out how to open the scepter room. Tinu lit the torch, the what is it? What is it called? Bonfire in the middle of the room. And grabbed the scepter. Something else happened, and then the guy started talking to her. She started glowing, that was right. And then he started talking in her mind and basically said that it would be her responsibility to bear it, and was she prepared for that? And she said yes, so she took the scepter. And she told Kala that she wanted to protect her, not always the other way around, which was super, super cute. Kalabadi's bird got taught how to say pretty, pretty bird. That was fun. Alice got the doors working so that we could leave the scepter room, and on our way out, somehow Louis convinced Kala that her sister prayed and grabbed the scepter and everything was fine, and she should try and grab the cool sword, because I'm sure that nothing could possibly go wrong if she also prayed before taking the sword. And against her better judgment, Kala listened and grabbed the sword, and a bunch of zombies woke up again. And now we're back where we started.
Wait, so the scepter and the sword?
We have grabbed the scepter and the sword, yes.
Okay.
Yes, Tinu lit the pyre, then made a prayer in front of the statue of Saint Vitruvio. She began to glow a light, then slid the scepter out of the hands of the statue and pocketed it. Then, of course, yes, you guys finagled with the doors to get back to the northern chamber with the crypts, with the slabs and people laying in state. And then, as, of course, Kalina or Kaylee has told us, grabbed the sword, and unfortunately, one of these undead saints or paladins of the faith came to life and grabbed her by the arm, and that's where we left at last time. Thank you very much, Kaylee. Take some inspiration, and let's go ahead and hop right back into this here. So, let's see.
From me. Actually, real quick, so I have not been here for the last 2 sessions. Have there been any short or long rests since this all started?
So you guys, before coming out here, there was a long rest.
Okay. And then we had the last thing I think I was in here for was the large encounter with all the white, like the white and the husks.
Yes.
Has there been anything since then?
There was one short rest, I believe.
Yeah, by the holy fountain, by the holy water fountain.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh
Did
no,
they
you're
finish
right.
it?
One
We
got
did
interrupted, and then
Oh,
one
that's right.
was finished.
Once we ran all the way back from your epic chase down.
Okay, so there was a short rest. All right.
Correct.
I will take that before we start real quick, if that's all right.
Got it.
I will roll 1 wizard hit die for 5 points of healing.
Let's see. I can do this. What's the name of that?
Sorry, just didn't want to interrupt such a really good recap.
You are okay. And
I probably could not have done the whole thing without the notes. So
I mean,
Thank
that's why
you.
that's why they're
Thanks,
there,
guys.
right?
I'm really bad with like getting names, and a lot of the times my own notes end up being, "Oh no, they came back." I'm like, who is they? What happened?
all right. So the hand latches onto Kalina and Louis. You see this? The rest of the party is in this passageway, going up the stairwell to the undercroft that's above. And those of you standing at the door, of course, see this happening. We know that Alice is upstairs manning the door, waiting for, I guess, a signal to shut it, because the original plan was for you guys to jet out. But it doesn't look like that's happening here at the moment.
I'm still on the homepage, right?
Oh yeah, we gotta get
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me go ahead and bonk. There we go.
Oh, okay. I didn't
And
know if it
that's
was
why
just
the music
me.
didn't switch.
Okay.
Okay. I was like, why did the music switch? But anyway,
Thank you.
I'm definitely
no
not at the
problem.
door.
And let's go ahead. Is this the one? No. Here we go. Okay. All right. You guys already know the drill. Let's go ahead and roll up some initiatives here, as I just explained what literally happened. I believe Alice is token down there, but
Yeah.
we know
I was just
that
moving
she's
it out of
upstairs.
Tinu, so she could get her on.
And I need Torin's token on here. Let's grab that.
Oh, it's doing that thing where it's not putting initiative.
Yeah,
in.
Roll20's not rolling my initiative either.
Okay, I don't know why it's doing that, but just roll it in the channel, and then I'll add everybody in a second, and you can just put your initiative in. I don't know.
Oh,
what's
make
going
sure
on.
you
Not
clear
even
the
level 20
initiative
for
first.
initiative.
just in case.
Yeah, let me see. There? Alright. Yeah, I don't know why it's deciding to do that all of a sudden. And bam.
I was hoping with the week they would have gotten.
Yeah, I don't think it's any of my settings in particular, because I mean, it works for me. I don't know about you guys, but alright, let's see here.
Well, we were having problems. So.
Yeah, it works for me fine. Alright.
Yeah. Only the skeletons on my initiative tracker.
Yeah. Add, then add, then add, and add. And everybody could just put in their own initiative for me real quick. Help me out here. And as I add everybody to the turn, bam. And then I'll sort.
Torin and Kalina's.
I got him. I got you, Torin, for 8.
It. Why
And Kalina for 12. I got you.
Thank you.
And
Thank you very much.
All right, Alice. Yeah, you're upstairs at this crankshaft. At the winch, and I can just so you see something. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just holding my turn and to let the door down if I'm told to, or if I'm called for to come help.
Would
So.
you have heard the screaming from there? Or is it too far away?
Let's see. A and there we go. Yeah, from I'm moving your token up here. From her position, like pretty much standing right next to the steps that lead down, definitely Alice can hear something's going on.
Okay. I'm still just gonna hold my action to let the door down if I'm told to. That's what I'm doing.
Got it. Let's see here. I'm gonna say Louis. You're gonna be right here for reasons we talked about.
Okay.
And all right, just looking at everybody's PP here. All right, and Louis, on your turn, what are you doing? You just got done doing what you're telling me you're doing. What are you doing?
So I look around and I see, oh shit, guys, Kalina needs help. She's grabbed. Ari, get down here. Kalina's been grappled.
Got it. And just as you're saying that, you see the remains on the slab next to you start to go ahead and shuffle and awaken.
Oh shit. I'm gonna back up to here to let the others in to help Kalina. And I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot at the one that's getting up.
Got it. You backpedal away from the ground and makes a weak swipe at you. At disadvantage to the 15 connect.
That'll just miss.
All right, yeah, you backpedal, whip out the gun, and take a shot, and go ahead and roll it.
Okay, it's a straight roll. 18 to hit.
18 connects with this thing, and blows off a bit of its bone. Roll me damage.
6 piercing.
You see, it continues to get up. Kalina, you are grappled at the moment. Your speed is 0, but you can still attack. What do? Or you can break the grapple.
Are those... Isn't trying to break a grapple an attack roll? Oh, no, it's athletics, right?
Yeah, it's an action with your athletics.
So the one that's right here is grappling you, and you see the one behind you is waking up, and you turn just to see Louis backing away from it and shooting at it.
Yeah, I definitely want to not be between two of them. That seems like a bad idea. So I would like to I guess I'll try to break the grapple first before I try anything else.
Got it. You grab the bony arm and try to yank it off, break it off, whatever you need to do. This thing is not gonna let go with a 16. Oh yeah, you rip off. You rip off its forearm, and like it's still grabbing you around the wrist, and maybe you tear off its hand and drop it on the ground.
Okay. Then I'm gonna back the fuck up. Can I back up to there-ish?
You see with the remaining hand it does have, it grabs a rusty blade at the side of the stone slab, and it swings at you, and this other one already tried to attack Louis.
It has a weapon already?
It sounds like it has a sidearm, probably.
Yeah, next to its slab, yeah, there's a rusty old sword. It just picks it up and makes a swing at disadvantage. Does 13 connect? Probably not.
Nope. Am I still holding the fancy sword?
Oh yeah, you have it
Okay,
in
just
your other
checking.
hand.
Just checking.
Yeah, there's a static energy to it, and it gives off this 10-foot glow of dim moonlight.
Ooh, okay.
Bam. All right, Kolabadi. Yeah, you see this. What are you doing?
Sorry, real quick, Brent. Can I do use my reaction to dash down since I was holding action?
Sure. You're at. We'll say that your movement starts at the top of the steps here. And yeah, you can just count whatever difficult terrain to get into where you want to go.
Can you put me back on that map? Sorry.
Yes. Let's spam and regroup. There we go. All right.
Okay. So I was where Ron was. So.
Yeah.
So 10. 20.
You can take Ron off this map if you need to.
I'm just gonna move
with the
you
death
over
action,
here.
Get right there.
Right there. Okay.
No, move me off the map. I'm not in the room.
You're upstairs?
Sure, I'll be passing Alice on opposite.
Okay, well, we're gonna
There's nothing I can do there's nothing I can do on this turn, and I'm not gonna be able to contribute much to the fight since I have to leave in a few minutes. So.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll just leave you there for now.
Okay.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, so Kolabadi. Yeah, you see Alice push past you. What you doing?
Nope. I'll stay right where I am. And the one that Louis shot, I'm gonna sick a ghost that. 24
Oh yeah, that connects.
for 7 force damage.
Oh yeah, the screaming head of the ghost launches into it, blowing off some of its rib bones. It'll eat the 7. Still there.
And I'm gonna back over to this corner so that other people can get through.
Got it. This skeleton hops up off the slab. 15, 20, 25, 30. Runs over to Louie here and swings.
I hold my shield in defiance.
With a 13, he'll probably miss.
That's a ping. I miss.
5, 10, 15, 20. This one here runs over to Kalina with its good arm and swings. It has an ability called Phalanx Formation. And it'll get, get advantage on this attack. 17 connect.
It does not.
You easily block with your shield. Ron, I know you gotta leave here in a moment. Is there anything you want to do, or you just want to chill?
Yeah. So I was actually just talking to Dice real quick. So she's pretty much just going to run Ron for the 30 minutes, depending on what's needed.
Got it.
Opportunity, he's going to pop around Torin. He's going to shoot his produce flame at the skeleton. This one. So he's just pretty much, that's all he's going to run. So she'll just do that every turn.
Got it. We'll see you when you get back.
19's 25 to hit.
Oh yeah.
4 damage. Something's better than nothing.
Yes, fire envelops the rags that it is still wearing, and Torin.
All right. Let's see. First up, 5 movements to move in here. These 2 guys right here. Louis. And actually, yeah, I probably want to do that in enclosed space. Sorry, I'm probably just going to keep my spells, and I'm just going to attack this one with my with a booming, with a warhammer, so booming blade.
Got it.
So that's going to be D4 to, sorry, 13 to hit.
Oh yeah. Tries to block, easy go around him.
Wait, I didn't catch that. So was that a hit or not?
That is. Oh, I'm sorry, 13. My bad. That is not a hit. He deflects it with his shield.
So I try to get a hit, do not hit, and then I will try to build the wall and my turn there.
Got it, Tinu.
Okay, so question. Can I summon my spoon? It's a bonus action. And then summon Ellie as an action? Because I know that if you do a spell, you can't do another spell.
Yeah, Find Familiar is a first level spell, so you would not be able to do that. You can do a normal spell and a cantrip.
But she's not using the spell. She's using the action to pull her out of space.
The pocket dimension?
Well, you still have one bonus action around, so you wouldn't be able to do both.
Action's a spell, but it's an action to produce your familiar from the pocket.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you could use your action to, produce the familiar. My bad.
Just wanted to make sure because I wasn't 100% sure. I am action. I'm pulling Ellie out. I'm gonna put her on my sister. So let me pull her out. That's my action. I'm gonna leave her here, but she's on my sister. And then bonus action. Do I want to summon my spoon though? $35? Yeah, I'll summon my spoon. I'm gonna summon spoon, and I'm gonna put it behind this guy, and I'm gonna whack him. That is 14 to hit.
14 will miss.
Ah, dang it. Okay. And then that's my turn. I'm gonna move 5 feet here. That's my turn.
Got it. Our ethereal spoon materializes, tries to slam him, but it looks like he's a little bit aware and blocks it with his shield. Still keeping his attention on Kalina, though. Alice?
Yeah. I'm gonna... So we've only seen these two moving in front of them, right?
Correct.
Is it only... Sorry?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Then I wouldn't even know to go after anybody else, so that's gonna be... Can I move through the space that the spiritual weapon has?
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause I'm just trying to get right here, is where I'm trying to be. And I'm gonna try to stab this one in front of Louis. This is the first one I'm gonna go after.
Got it.
22 hit.
Oh yeah.
Alright, beautiful. That was a good roll. Damn. 17 damage.
Oh, yeah, you cleave it at the spine, and the bones clatter to the ground.
Beautiful. And then I'm gonna offhand and try to get the one that's in front of Kalina. Nope, it's not gonna hit.
This one has a shield, he blocks it.
Alright, that's me.
Alright, Louis.
Alright, I reach back, pull out my ammo, reload my gun, reach back with my shield hand. I'm gonna fire at this skeleton.
Got it. Point blank.
$14 to hit?
Unfortunately, it just goes high and ricochets around the room.
Wait, but his friend's dead. Does he still get that weird phalanx-y thing you were talking about?
Yeah, it doesn't add to his AC.
Ah, dang it. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm gonna back off and leap over the sarcophagus to here.
Got it.
If you want an attack of opportunity, you're welcome to make one.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go ahead and give a swing at you. And 9 is not gonna connect. It connects with air.
Perfect. All right.
All right, and Kalina.
I mean, attack, I guess, is to start a good place. So let's just try and hit it. Although, if I have my shield in one hand, and it means I probably didn't have my weapon drawn because I was grabbing a different weapon. So
you
do
probably need to drop the sword and,
I would need
draw your
to
hammer.
drop the sword and grab the hammer
Got it. Sort of clatters to the ground.
because I don't know how to use that yet.
Well, you do, but it's a two-handed sword.
Well, yeah, I can't use it right this second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this was the one right in front of me, by the way.
El Kabong.
Oh yeah. 21 connects.
One-handed, so we'll do 9.
Is it vulnerable to bludgeoning?
What's the total damage?
9?
It's nine.
9.
It's
Oh
9.
yeah. But yeah, you hit these bones and the blunt end blows away like most of its rib cage, as this blunt weapon seems to be super effective. It's still there, although barely, wobbling on its bony legs.
I'm going to use one of my
Do it. Yes.
abilities so I can do another attack bonus action.
Do it.
Get her. Get him, War Priest. Do it.
Oh yeah.
That was only 4, but it was
Oh.
bludgeoning.
Yeah, you knock its skull straight off of its body, and it crumbles to the ground.
Yeah.
All right. Kolabadi.
Are any of the other skeletons standing up?
From your position, you don't see any.
5, 10. Step to here.
You look around. Everybody in this room, take your passive perception and subtract 5 from it, and if that result is higher than a 9, let me know.
Nope.
Is higher than 9?
Yeah.
Oh, bronze is 9, so no.
With the changes I made to my character, no.
All right. You look around and you don't see anything moving.
Helena's would be 9. Tina's would be 9.
Okay, I'm sorry. If
Zoe's is 9.
if it's a 9 meter beat is what I'm asking. So if it's a
Okay.
9, yeah, if it's a 9, you guys see this skeleton to the south begin to get up.
Oi.
Oh,
Considering the other ones are getting up. 1, 2. I'm going to use my second level spell slot to bless Torin, Kalina, Alice, and Loey.
Thank you.
So they are blessed.
Fine.
Now 5. I'll step back to there.
Got
My
it.
turn.
Alice, your passive perception with a -5 was lower than a 9, right?
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah, like-
Kalina's was a 9, right?
Yes.
Yeah, bronze is a 11.
Got it. Torin, is yours a 9 or below?
It is below.
Got it. All right. Kalina, as you spin around to see this skeleton getting up, you note that whatever jewels it had on its eyes are gone. But despite that, yeah, this thing hops up, turns over to Louis, and tries to strike him.
ah! That'll hit.
Yeah, you'll take 6 points of piercing as a rusty sword connects with you.
You got it.
All right, what is Ron doing?
He's gonna come down. Produce flame thingy. Um, roll the? No. So, sorry, I'm having to run some on his computer, and I have no idea how he has this stuff set up. So he's gonna come down, see. Yeah, he can see it, and he'll do produce flame at. Is it only the one that's by Louis? That's.
Yeah, that's correct. The other, I just put the tokens on the board for the other ones, but yeah, it's the only one near Louis.
Okay. So, all right, he's gonna do the control, the produce flame, and try to hit it.
Got it. Pops his head in the room, throws a flame, and crits.
And crits. Beautiful. All right. I'm trying. Let's see if it rolls the crit damage for me. Sucks when you roll a 1 on a crit, man.
It happens, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Fire lights it up, scorching the bones. It's still there. Anything else for Ron?
Nope, move back. We're good.
Got it. Torrent.
Okay, so Ron fired at the one that we were having the passive perception one?
Yes.
So does that mean I notice it now, or?
Oh yeah. You turn around and see it's practically standing up on the slab, swinging at Louis.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I know I've just been blessed, but I'm just gonna do a first level magic missile.
Ooh, yeah. Roll up the damage.
I'm just gonna try to do as much damage as I can and see if it hits it. So see if it goes down. So that's gonna be 1, 2, and 3 for a total of 13 force damage.
13 force pummels it, blowing off bits and chunks of bone and scrap metal and whatever armor's lying on this thing, and it's still there, although very hurt.
All right, and then I'm going to take a step forward, so if this thing starts charging, it can't really get past me to Alice or Kalina.
Got it. Tinu.
Was it only this one? Or do we know anything about these two?
I just put those tokens there, but it's only this one.
Oh.
Okay.
In that case, I wouldn't have moved for that one then. Sorry.
No problem. Yeah, I just put the tokens on the board. It's only this one is up right now.
Okay.
Okay, I move 5 feet here. I move my spoon here to attack this guy.
Got it.
I'm rolling attack. I'm sorry.
Roll a Constitution save.
Oh.
I'm talking about you, literally.
Oh.
Yeah. Ku, roll a con.
Right?
Yeah, not Tinu. Ku, roll a con save.
Since that missed, I'm gonna shoot with my longbow.
Got it.
Oh my god, Tinu. That's my turn. I'm moving 5 feet back. Nothing. It was a 6 to hit.
All right. Yeah, arrow slams into the wall, Alice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come and smack it with my short sword. That's not gonna hit, so I'm gonna offhand it too. See if I can do anything there. Yeah, was it 14 hit?
14 misses. It brings up its shield.
Well, crap, that's it.
All right.
Add a D4, you're blessed.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
you have a
D4.
bless. This is true.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
That
does
will hit.
16 hit?
Yeah.
Cool, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. Appreciate that. I'm gonna use my Piercer feat to reroll one of those D6s to see if it does anything better than a 2. Nope. So, 9 damage.
9
8 damage.
Yeah.
8, actually.
It clatters to the ground.
Yeah.
Louis.
All right, this is. Oh, it's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I did that.
I'm gonna back up then. Go check out, make sure these ones are coming alive. So I'll come to here.
Got it.
I'll come to here. And then I would end my turn there. And then I'll turn around as I look. Say, oh shite, that last one's getting up, guys!
Got it. Hold on. Let's see here. There we go. Oh. Okay, got it. All right. Alice and Torin.
Yes.
Let me do it this way. I just sent you a message, Alice, and I'm gonna send you a message, Torin. There we go.
I got it.
All right. Kalina, what are you doing?
I just heard my friend say, "Oh no, this one's getting up," and he wouldn't have done anything untoward, so I've got to go and help him.
Yeah, you come around, I guess, this large circular pillar in the middle, and yeah, you see Louis standing in front of this one. It is stirring away. It looks like it's about to get on.
I will try and bring my hammer down on its head before it gets up.
Good,
Sure.
good one, Kalina.
Roll me an attack roll with advantage. Oh yeah, you hit.
10.
You slam into this thing, shattering most of its rib cage. It looks super effective. This thing looks barely alive.
Considering it's a skeleton, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it go before or after my other party members?
Can you see the initiative tracker?
I was trying to figure out which one is which.
It's all skeleton. That's them in the initiative tracker.
Oh, that's all of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
all of them.
We're not planning to do too much more today, right? I'll
Just
use
gotta get
one of
home.
my-
Yep.
my-
Quote unquote
Fair,
planning.
Yeah, I'll use
plan
my-
for half
my
of this,
bonus
so.
action.
All right. You do a second attack
Yeah, with my bonus.
You're still at advantage.
with advantage.
Oh, I'm still at advantage?
Yeah, this creature's laying on the ground, so you have it, or well, on a
Right.
slab, so you have advantage. That connects.
Eight.
Oh yeah, bones go flying in all directions. Some hitting your face. This thing is gone.
Okay. Are you okay, Louie?
Yeah, but I think those other ones are probably gonna be pissed.
Yeah, if you look to the south, you see this one is stirring and about to get up.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I thought the sword would be okay.
It's okay, lass. Better in your hands than these fuckers.
All right, Kolobati.
Well, I can. Well, since I can only see this one on the slab, I guess I'll launch a ghost at a disadvantage.
Got it. Yeah, you hit.
The disadvantage did not matter. It's the same result.
That's awesome.
For maximum force damage, 13.
Just that bloodied as it slams into it as it's getting to its feet. Anything else, Kolobati?
Nope, I'll stick where I am.
It pops up and looks around. It goes 5, 10, 15, runs up to Louie and tries to hit him with a
That'll
20. 4 piercing, slashing damage.
You got it.
That's its turn. What does Ron do?
Ron's gonna come peek around the corner. He's gonna, so that would be 5, 10, 10. You'd have to go here to see. You'd have to come up one more to be able to see. And then he's gonna do his, laptop. He's gonna do his produce flame. He's gonna try to hit it. It's rolling. 18 hit.
18 connects.
Beautiful. For 6 fire damage.
All right, slams into him. He staggers, but he's still there as he takes the 6.
That's it for him.
And well, hang it. What is this? All right, moving on, Torin.
All right, going here in the motion, going up 4. I'm gonna look at this one and I'm going to. G. And then I think I get.
Roll a d4. You're blessed.
You. Oh, there we go. These. Nope. Okay. 16 total.
Oh yeah, that hits.
For I'll do the. I'm running in. I'm doing it two-handed. Just
Oh,
both
okay.
10 damage as I just come in like with swinging around like a bat and just knock it upside the head.
Oh, you knock the head clean off of its shoulders and it clatters to the ground.
All right, and that will be my turn.
Xenu!
I move in. Do I see anything else around here?
Besides bones everywhere, you don't see any other, from your vantage point, any other creatures
here.
moving.
Sorry, I needed to let go.
You're looking at this last remaining body here. It's not moving.
I'm gonna send this over there just in case.
Get it, Tinu. Don't trust this damn thing.
Okay, then I will move it. Oh, wait, I'll move it. That was 19 something already, right? Can I go? Oh my god, I didn't keep track. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm close enough to hit it. Am I close enough to hit it, Brant, with my spoon?
With your spoon? I'll give it to you, sure, yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh. But it's not moving.
It is laying down, so.
You get advantage, yes.
All the rest were not moving until they were.
Oh my god, 13. I know that misses.
Bink hits the stone slab, unfortunately.
I shoot it with disadvantage.
Got it.
What are these rolls? That's my turn.
All right, Alice.
All right, I'm gonna come up and get it, cause it's not moving, right?
No.
It's not moving.
It's not moving.
Or its eye socket's empty.
You see there's a cloth lying over its eyes. You peek under. You see there's tool jewels set in it. And that's a holy symbol sitting on its chest.
I'll look over at Louis and say something to him in Dwarvish that I'll private message him unless anybody else understands it, that language.
If you know Dwarven, let me know. If not, then...
Yep.
You know Dwarven? Alright, well,
I
Torn
do
knows
not.
Dwarven.
I do not.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay. I didn't think anybody else did. I'm sending it to you in Discord, Shane.
What? Yeah.
Got it, Louis.
Oh, hang on. I was waiting to see what he answers.
No problem,
Sorry,
no problem.
If you allow it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's his turn next, so he can take his time.
Yeah. You hear Lloyd said, "Yep." Go ahead. It's probably gonna get up, just like the others.
I'll hold my back action.
Got it. Louis, what are you doing?
All right. I come up here. We'll do the count of 3. 1, 2. And I put my gun against this guy's side of the skeleton's head. I'm gonna shoot it.
Got it.
And I will hit at the same time.
I mean, it's technically not you shoot your gun, it blows a hole through the skull, but only after that, as you see the stuff gets shuffled around its state, does it actually animate and come alive.
Beautiful. I'm gonna hit it.
Got it. Oh yeah, that connects.
Oh right, I'll roll my gun.
Or 12 piercing damage.
I miss for some reason.
I'm just startled. Yes, you shoot bits again, Kalina.
Well, you are blessed.
You do, yeah. You could try to.
That is true. You do have a D4.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hold on.
Yeah.
Use your D4.
Yeah, 12 damage it takes.
Yeah, 12 damage from
4. Look at that.
Oh!
16.
All right, roll some damage.
You know what? It's no surprise because you don't miss.
That's true. I never miss, only when I intend to, and I never intend to.
All right, yeah, you blow off its jaw. For take 7, it's still there, Kalina.
Still there?
Oh yeah, it has no jaw, a hole in its head, and like
it-
ribs missing. Yeah.
It looks looking angry, lass.
Like it's about to get up, right?
Oh yeah. It looks like it's moving.
Well, then the sword must have woken all of them up. Actually, can I even get? I don't think I can get close enough, so I'll just go cantrip.
I'll let you squeeze in right here, if you want.
Okay,
Okay.
it's fine. Don't sacred flame.
Deck save for our buddy here with disadvantage.
He can't be that dexterous, right?
He got an 11.
Nope.
I say something back to Addie and Dwarven. Nothing's going on.
Radiant energy burns away whatever material has left on it. It is barely alive. Kolabari.
Let's see, I hear a bunch of commotion on the other side of the room. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'll, since it's still on the slab, so more ghosts coming its way.
Got it. 16 will connect.
For 12 force.
And the remaining bones blow in all directions. And then once again, there's silence in the crypt. As all of you breathe heavily.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
No, that was the right call, Kalina.
I would recommend grab what you want and head upstairs and just seal the door behind us.
Okay.
Oh, the first ones. I look down. There's the first guy that Kalina took the sword from. Did he have gems in his eyes?
Yes.
I'll pick those up and I'll hand them over to Torin. Torin, here, for the bag.
All right.
Perfect.
And the guy that you just destroyed, Alice, you see that there's 2 gems on the ground. There's also holy symbols, too. But you guys have just been taking the gems, so.
Yeah, grab them. We need to go before they get back up.
Alright, you pick them up. Each one of those gems are worth, they're citrine gems, and they're each worth 50 gold pieces.
If I see anybody going for a holy symbol, I make sure they don't. I
Got it.
realize there's only so many battles I could win here, but I won't let anybody take holy symbols.
Lola, you see Kalina like watching you with hawk eyes as you are.
I turn around as I deposit a pouch into Torin's bag and say, "What? Yeah, sure. I assume we're leaving them here, just like the other ones, right, Kalina?"
If there's gold, sure, but leave their symbols.
Right, just like the other ones. You got it.
Yeah.
Upgraded enough. We can leave that at least.
Thank you.
All right, let's
Yeah,
but
let's
let's
go
get what
before
we
they wake
Grab the
up.
sword.
or someone else decides to come here.
All right. Before I switch maps, you guys march back up the steps here to the Undercroft level, and you guys actually, well, I might as well just switch it now. You guys know that there is 2 exits to this level here. There was one in which the Queensman came down through, right behind the statue outside of I think Saint Vitruvio or Saint Brenna. You guys know that going down this passage here to the south and going eastward on the map will take you back out to that area. But you guys also know that there was the circular steps that went up to the chapel itself that is down that really long chamber with the methods that you fought. I mean, which exit are you guys leaving out of?
We'd have to go through the other one because I locked the other one behind us. The one that the Queensman broke through.
Got it.
Relocked it with one of my locks.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. You guys cautiously but quickly move through these dusty crypts. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Winch the door closed and grab your rod.
Yeah. No, I grabbed my rod. Yeah.
Yeah, you grab the rod and yeah, you hear the stone doors thud closed once again. One second.
Leave out.
Can I refill my vials real quickly? I think I used.
I refilled. Oh, for the ones you used to put
Yeah.
those 2 at rest. Yeah.
Sure. You're able to refill those, and let me just.
So I have 9. I give you half of it, color. I give you 4.
Okay. Of the holy water.
Yeah, they're just vials
Okay.
of holy water.
That's fine. They're probably good to have at this point.
Mm.
Okay. You guys go to the steps that lead back outside, and as you do, you can still hear it raining outside. Actually, you can see water and mud pouring out down the bottom, down the steps of this passage here. The intensity of the storm seems to have dissipated a bit. It's more raining than thundering per se. But the rain is still pretty torrential, and there's still some gusts of wind going through. So we're still under heavy precipitation mechanics and effects. Disadvantage to perception checks and ranged attacks. You come up, and who's going out first?
I'll go out first.
All right. You step out into the rain behind this muddy statue, and I'll switch to map now. And even though everybody's on this map, technically only Torin is really out here at the moment. I'm just gonna line everybody up at the bottom here. Rain hits you instantly, like soaking almost everything you got. It's like almost impossible to light a torch out here. But as you come out, you hear some voices. It sounds muddled and faint. Actually, roll me a perception.
Everybody?
No, just Torin.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, yay.
With disadvantage because of the rain.
That was not. That was not mentioned, but okay.
You're not sure how far away these voices are, but you hear something out here. You do anything, Torin?
I'll put my hand up to everyone behind me, kind of signal that we're not alone, and then I'll take a couple more steps out. Is that the right direction?
Okay.
Yeah. You move around the statue, and you think you can detect the fluorescent glow of like a light spell, like just outside of these gates here.
Good. And then gonna and I'm gonna go up to the gate.
Now, the gates are shattered, so it's really just an archway. But when you get here,
There.
yeah, what's your passive perception -5?
7.
Got it. You continue forward?
Give me 1 second. Figure that out
Fine.
later, but yeah, I will continue forward.
All right. The rest of you guys, are you gonna wait?
Aleph would follow behind and try to sneak behind him.
Yeah, Louie's coming to find Addie.
I will not because I am not sneaky.
All right, Torin. Once you get right there, I mean, like in the darkness, they almost pop out at you. You see a group of individuals at the gates here. They're all dressed in mostly rags. Each one of them probably has a small side satchel that crosses across their chest and hangs at the side of them. They have nothing protecting them from the rain. They all look dirty. They don't move to do anything to you standing here. But you see a lady step out in front. And I'm going to clear the initiative order here. See what you guys do. You see she's dressed what looks like black robes. She's carrying what looks to be a walking staff or stick. She has bright red hair that's all matted in the rain. Let's see. And it looks like she's wearing some symbol dangling from her chest. She stands there looking at you, and you looking at her. You see the light on her, like the stone at the top of her staff is glowing with a light spell.
Is there something I can help you with, or are we just two groups passing through?
She doesn't say anything for a long moment. Then she goes, "Yes, there's something that you can help us with." She gestures with her staff towards the statue behind you, where it looks like the statue was holding some object, but it's gone. You know that to be the immovable rod that the party found. But it's just now, nothing is in the hand.
Mm-hmm.
The scepter. Give it to us. It doesn't belong to you.
Wait, there wasn't a scepter there, right?
You would know that, yeah, but you don't know if they know that.
Okay.
Real quick, Brent, you said she has a symbol?
Yeah.
Is it possible to take a look to see what that symbol is? Does it look like the... I imagine going into their camp and going to the churches, I know the symbols for the falling fire and the silver flame? Sacred flame?
Yes. Actually, outside of Hendrick's farm, attached to a pitchfork was a banner of this, and you see a similar symbol hanging around her neck.
Yeah.
You don't want to raise the ire of the new gods, do you?
Can I climb the wall and sneak up there, Brent?
You can roll me a stealth check and try to, yeah.
Okay, sure.
Problem with ire is that it's not usually... is that more times than not, it's not your fault it's raised.
But this time, it will be, if you do not give us the scepter. Louis, yeah, you're able to climb that wall fine. And hop over.
Perfect. You want to put me on the other side?
Yes. Bam.
Yeah, I'm not trying to climb over the wall. I'm just trying to get like right here, stealthily.
I don't...
You would know that if you move within like this area here, it probably is going to be hard to hide. But if you stay like back around here, this area here,
Okay.
you can stay in the shadows. Yeah.
So, I'll stay right there then.
Let me know if I see any light radiuses, Brent. I won't go into them.
Got it. Let me see here. I'll put a light on her as she's holding the light. We were told there would be adventurers looking to pilfer this area. We don't care about anything else you may have taken or found. Far as we're concerned, everything else besides the scepters for the old gods, the dead god. But the scepter, that's ours.
No, we both know that's not true.
She
I'm gonna quietly pull my gun.
cocks her head kind of slightly to the side. She goes, "What do you know about truth?"
Enough to know that just because you believe something doesn't make it a truth for me.
And that's where your truth fails. I'm done.
If your truth is that I have to believe what you believe, then you are inherently living a lie. Look, I'm not here to discuss whatever your religious stance, your beliefs, your dogma, or whatever else you came for. You are here with clearly aggressive means for a group of people that like to believe they're saving others. So you've already failed at being diplomatic. But then again, you don't care about diplomacy. I don't want... Now listen, here's what's going to happen because you've utterly, completely failed at doing anything to convince us to give you what you want or help you
Kill
or any of
them,
that.
she says, and let's go into initiative.
Yeah.
It looks like she's done.
Yeah, no, I'll just say this.
Great.
We didn't want this.
Bob.
And roll initiative.
Yeah.
And of course I roll a 1.
Brett, can we say that while we were under there, I like put my 2 flags around myself to kind of try to, the Von Kessel flags, to try to hide my glowing skin?
It does
still
not
glowing,
work.
right?
Yeah, it does not work.
Anything
you wrap around, you literally are glowing. Your whole body, your hands, your face, you are glowing.
I can't like hide it with cloth?
No. You put cloth around it, still glows through it.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. You're a cleric. Clerics do weird shit all the time.
Oh, I was in the bathroom, but I would have used the thing on you, Alice.
Oh.
The advantage thing.
Sweet. You're roll then.
Sorry,
See if I
guys.
do any better.
I'm like dealing
Perfect.
with some issues, so
All good.
Good.
You're kicking butt.
All good.
I have
I,
to step away.
we still
Yeah,
don't have
our
a.
turn, so we can load in.
Alright, let me go ahead and put these in our stuff here.
Oh, nobody.
If I'm not going last, I'm not usually not going.
And our guy here. Boink. Alright, let's go ahead and add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn.
Oh gosh, should I RP? Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna fail the rolls though.
We might be past RP, but you can certainly try.
I mean, I'm glowing. I could like
Whoa.
come out and play off of that.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I basically just called her a moron to her face. I don't think she wants to talk anymore.
Yeah, I think she's
Yeah,
done.
that's true.
I kind of-
Okay.
The RP usually stops once you start calling them a stupid head.
Do
Well, I
what
think-
what Tinu would do.
Yeah, what would Tina do?
True.
Yeah, I think Tina would come out and say something. Were we able to hear that? I'm still in here, Brent.
No, the rain is pretty pounding. You can't. Anybody downstairs has heard none of that conversation.
So
Yeah.
you're
But-
seeing Torin talk to people, and then they start getting very aggressive. Then, but
But
you're
you-
not hearing them make demands.
You did tell us that there were people out there, though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I gave you a hand signal that that we're not alone,
And then you saw Allison.
and then I
run out
Yeah.
behind him.
All right. But Tinu, you are going first.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh no, I was trying to hide my glowing skin, but how far down would you say I am? Do I have to take movement to move out, or am I already out?
I would say it's just half, 15, just 15 feet to get out.
Okay, 15, 20, 25. No, I wouldn't do that.
Or are we still blessed? Like, how long is it?
That one has a minute.
Never mind. Forget it.
25.
Because it was fast in this fight, but I don't think it was that fast.
30 here. I summon Ellie out of pocket dimension as an action, and I put her on Torn's shoulder. And then, oh god, guys, I shouldn't have used my spoon downstairs. I don't have a bonus action, so that is my turn.
Got it. All of you see Tinu come out to this glowing beacon.
Oh no.
You see Torin, the lady you're speaking with, her head kind of snap in that direction, and look at Tinu and point there.
I knew it!
Alice.
How
I was
is
gonna hide!
you know?
I was gonna hide, but I was like, no, Tinu wouldn't just leave Torin there. I would go back
The
to
sacred
her.
flame. No, the falling fire works in mysterious ways. That's how.
How do they know that it's me?
That's bullshit.
Because it's
No
the
way.
only reason they're here.
Yeah, but clerics cast things
light on my skin.
Alice,
No.
what are you doing?
Am I considered hidden, Brent?
Right now, yeah.
Alright, so... Okay. I want to just shoot him. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna try to shoot... I'm gonna try to shoot one of these cultist people down. This one.
The bruisers?
Bruiser, yeah. I'm gonna try to shoot him.
Got
So, I would have advantage because I was hidden, but because of the rain, it would be at disadvantage, so just straight roll, correct?
True.
Okay, alright. That's just wanted to make sure. So, I won't get sneak attack, but it's fine. At least gonna... Whatever. Nope! That's fun.
Boom! Flies over their head, and just as Katja here points at over there at Tinu running out, you see them from their rags draw old, battered-looking blades and a dagger, and they shout some word in Celestial that is akin to "For the Lord," and they rush forward.
I was gonna say I would finish by moving to get in front of Tinu.
Got it.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Nah, they gotta come.
Oh, this one steps up. This one steps up.
I wish they got closer to Torin.
5, 10, 20, actually. 20. This guy barrels in the side of the gate, sees you standing there, Alice, looks over, you see his eyes go wide looking at Tinu. 10, 15, that guy moves there. This guy moves there. Actually, he's gonna swap right there. Biome and...
Well, this is a predicament I find myself in.
They all rush you, blades out, yes. And they all proceed to attack. We're gonna, start north clockwise and go around. We got, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these guys. All right, let's get to work. And, actually, can I turn this on? It says always roll
let
twice.
you know I am going to use shield because I'm going to expect one of these to hit, so might as well cast it now.
Got it. Let's see here. Let me see something. Why isn't it? I'm sorry, I'm trying to make this thing roll. Roll with advantage.
Did you
Hold shift?
try right-clicking it? Does an option come up?
Right. Whatever, I don't know why it's not. It says roll with advantage. I guess it's just not working. I don't know. But alright. But I'm gonna
That's 3
take
advantage attacks at least.
But I'm gonna go ahead and just start from the top here. This first guy swings at you. A 1 and 2. Does a 19 connect with shield?
No. So are we just counting those first 6 then?
No. I'm not discounting all that. I was just testing stuff. So the last 2, 17 and 19. This guy swings at you, and you raise your hand up and cast shield.
Yeah, I would imagine basically if they're all coming at me and like swinging down, I'm just like putting a hand above me, kind of like if you've seen like in Romans, the shield above me, and trying to have them hit that instead of me, basically.
Got it.
They start hammering on my with me in the middle of this.
He yells, Mageborn! You see, the others seem to see, like, the effect, and they switch gears. You see, let's see here. This one moves away from you. Do you attack of opportunity?
I use my reaction for shield, so no.
Ah, got it. All right. This one is fine. And 10. All right. Two more attempt to hit you, Torrid. So 1 and 2 attacks, and a 1 and a 2 attacks. Does 24 connect?
Yeah. Okay.
You'll take 8 points of slashing. And that was 1, 2. We got this guy left here. And then these other 4, it looks like they're coming after you next, Alice, here. This last guy tries to swing at you. Torin, 19 is probably not going to do it.
It does not.
All right, now this guy here, this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and get out the way! They scream, and they proceed to attack you, Alice. We got 1 attack and 2 attack. Does a 21 connect?
Yeah.
You'll take 5 points of slashing.
Oh, my temp is gone now. Okay.
1 and a 2, a crit. This
Why?
will be actually this is offhand dagger attack. You'll take 5 plus an additional D4 for a total maxed out 9 points of piercing.
Ooh. All right.
We got 2 more fighters here. Longsword attack, dagger attack. Longsword attack will connect for 8 points of slashing. Dagger attack, you nimbly duck out of the way, staying in front of Tinu. And then our last attacker here, we have longsword attack and dagger attack. Dagger attack connects. You'll take 3 points of piercing as these guys all rush in. And we still got this one guy outside of the wall. 5, 10, 15. They can move up. All right, that is their turn. Her turn. And let's see. She points at you, Torin, and roll me a wisdom save.
I think. Okay, hold on. Just...
You have to right-click it and hit the roll, and actually hit the roll word for it to
I was
work.
not here for the parent.
Yeah. So.
All good, dude.
Of course.
That's why I was letting you know.
It's not adding your bonus.
I don't have a bonus.
Well, that's explains why it's not.
Your person was a fighter.
You feel your body go rigid as you're paralyzed as you're an effective whole person. Louis.
Alright, out of the shadows, Louie's gonna creep to the edge of this woman's light radius before he enters it. And thinking better of it, he stops from pulling Tilly, pulls something off of his belt. Like a football player, he aims his one hand, points with his other toward the woman, and he throws a glass vial at her. Make a ranged attack.
Got it. Disadvantage.
I have advantage because I'm a ranger.
Got it. Normal attack.
And you're alone. That's a shame. Yay. Please work. I swear I set this up, guys. Hold on. $14 to hit?
14 will hit her.
Perfect.
Yay, squishy mages.
The vial shatters on her, and she ignites in fire. She takes a d4 of fire damage from the alchemist fire.
While she's pointing at Torrid, she gives she gives a scream and begins to flail. Unfortunately, though, the fire will go out after one round as the rain will snuff it.
This is alchemist fire.
Alchemist fire doesn't care.
It does not. It burns underwater.
Oh, really? Yeah. Never mind then.
Yeah.
This is napalm I'm using.
Well, she's screaming her head off then. You see she's like waving. Is there an action to take it out? Put it out?
Yes. DC 10 dexterity action.
Got it. All right.
You take 2 points of fire damage.
And she has to roll concentration for the whole person.
Yes. She'll get a 20. She keeps it.
Of course she does.
Perfect. I'm going to draw my rapier and charge her.
Got it. And I'm sorry, how much damage did she take? 2. Okay.
2 points of fire.
She turns and sees you about to run up on her. Her eyes go wide.
I'm gonna pin you to the ground, lass. I was a little more aggressive there, sorry. He draws his rapier.
Oh, okay, that's it. Got it. All right. Moving on, Ron.
Don't hate me, Brent.
Uh-oh. Spike growth.
No, a little bit different. I'm gonna, let me make this public.
Oh boy.
So, and let me do a linger. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All 9 of them. I need to make a Constitution saving throw. On success, they only take half damage.
Got it. Constitution saving throw. I'm starting from 1. Okay.
However you
1,
want to
2,
do it.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll give it to you for these guys. I'm gonna start to the north and work my way down. Let's see here. Con saves.
Do you want me to roll the damage first so you can apply? Or...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I see
6,
8,
7,
so one more.
8, 9. All right, yeah. What's the DC for this?
I believe it's 14.
So 3 fail.
All right, starting north. This guy succeeds. They take half if they succeed.
Yep. So they take 4 on succeed. Fail is 9.
Got it. Guy to the north takes 4. Guy right here takes 4. Guy right here takes 9. Guy right here takes 9. Guy right here takes 4. Guy right here takes 4. Guy right here takes 9. Guy to the south takes 4. And last guy near Kalina takes 4. All right. I mean, do you want to describe this as?
Yeah, just a necrotic flower just surrounds Torin, encompassing these guys, and just leeches their life away and have it transferred to Alice, where she can roll the hit die.
Got it.
Healing.
Yeah, through the muddy ground, these roots and stuff leaks up the pants legs and up of these guys, burrowing into their skin. You can see like the life force being sucked from them, desiccating them, making them pale. They groan and scream in agony, but they still stay there. Although some are bloodied now.
Pressure upon Alice. Well, I'm gonna do my bonus action for Starry Archer.
Got it.
And pretty sure it's 60 feet. Need to verify.
Okay, so plus my con. Cool, so I heal
Yeah.
7. Perfect.
60 feet, so I'm the Starry Archer. And I'm going to attack Ketcha.
You technically can't see her. There's just way too many people, in a way.
Okay. Then I'm going to do the closest one that's between Alice and Torn. This guy right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 7, if we're going left to right.
Got
top
it.
to bottom.
All right. Roll at disadvantage as we are moving. We're shooting in heavy precipitation.
Even though it's a spell.
What does it say? Any ranged weapon attacks? Let me check real quick. Then, since it's a spell attack, I don't think so, right, Carl? No, right?
Yeah, that's what we discovered last time.
God, okay, yeah, sorry, I forgot.
yeah.
Yeah, so then no, go for it. Roll normal.
Yeah, I'm just verifying on my end too.
Yep.
Ranged spell attack is how it's described on Starry Archer. So
The spell
Excellent.
does not have enough physical mass to be deterred.
okay, and it's doing its crap again. So we're just gonna do Nox. Does a 17 hit?
Oh, yeah.
I'm having to right click and roll it. Sorry. 10 points.
Goes through his chest and he slumps to the ground dead.
Alrighty. And that's 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's all I got.
Got it. Kalina!
No, hold on. I at least get a wisdom save to see if I break through this.
I'm sorry, yeah, my turn order just...
I know you want to 7-feet-person paralyzed hit me, Brent, but you gotta give me a chance.
Yes, wisdom save. Go for it.
I know you want to get back at me for the monk, but okay, never mind. I'm just gonna
Ah, you're
die.
on the
Alright,
right.
and
The-
thank
the-
goodness you're a half-orc.
The DC is 11, so let's,
If I can,
unfortunately...
if I can roll higher than a 10 this night, then I might be all right. But I haven't. I don't think I have yet.
Got it. All right, Kalina, what are you doing? You see Torrent swarmed.
And that's bad, but I can't go closer and leave Tinu.
Go. Tino would tell you, because I can read your face. You're my sister. Go.
Okay, well. Stay safe. And then I'm going
about to do something crazy. You're gonna be mad at me.
Oh no.
Fireball.
I wish.
I'm going to. Well, actually, first I'm going to touch Alice because she has taken some damage already. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith.
Ooh, I'll take it. What, plus 2 to AC?
So plus 2 to AC.
Perfect.
Got it. All right, Kolabadi, you're still down the steps. Oh, is that
That was an
it?
action.
I was going to ask you if I could move because this guy's dead right here.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna step in. I don't know if I can go through. Will you let me go at a diagonal to the other corner of,
Oh, through Torn Square. Oh.
like that? Because I know usually it's difficult terrain to go through an ally.
I would say with these many people around, you can knock them down and move through there if you want.
No, I can't because that takes another action. Oh wait, no, I have an action still. Okay.
Oh.
How many do I have to knock down?
I'm saying you can knock down Torin.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
no!
Yeah, he's going to let you through if you screw me over. That's what he's saying.
Nope, I'll just smack this one.
Got it.
Sorry for the tone coming out. I'm currently paralyzed.
Oh no, I get it. Trust me, I get it. It'll be, yeah. Like what the fuck? But yeah, 14 connects on this guy.
Woo.
So 10.
You hear the back of his skull crack as he collapses to the ground dead.
Good.
All right, that it?
Yeah, that's bonus action move. Yeah.
Got it. Kolabani.
Oh, I guess I come upstairs, so I guess he says like 15 feet to get to here.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think we need this linger anymore.
No, you can remove it.
There he goes. Okay. And the one in front of Kalina, I'm going to send some ghosts after.
Got it.
Okay, if it's, I told it to roll, but it rolled in D&D Beyond. It didn't roll in D20.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
rolled a 25 and a 21.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. Maybe reinstalling the extension at some point will help. I have no idea. But
That's what I'll probably need to do after the game. But let me. $15 to hit
15 will hit.
for 6 force damage.
Slams into him. He kind of staggers a bit. He's definitely more than bloodied, but he's still there.
Well, that'll be my turn.
Got it. Tinu.
Are these guys eyeing me? Like, if I was to run, would they chase me, or do they look bloodthirsty? Are they gonna go after Torn?
I mean, you have no idea what they would do, but you do know that they're aware of you running around glowing. Yes.
And I think they're also blocking the only way out of this area.
Yeah. They're...
I have Misty Step. I think Tina would do that because she sees Torn as help. Question. I can't do Shield of Faith and Misty Step, right? Because those are two
They're both
spells.
bonus action spells, so no.
Okay. But can I do like Misty Step and action Sacred Flame, right? I can do that.
Yes.
You can do that because it is a bonus action spell in the cantrip, yes.
Okay. Okay, so I flash the mirror that I have. Can I free action dig it out? And I flash it to make it seem like I have the scepter, which is funny because I actually do. And I yell at them, "Come after me if you dare."
I know you said you were going to do something stupid, but god damn it, Tinu.
Yeah.
And I say,
I love it.
by Twilight's veil through mist I sail, and I Misty Step 30 feet here. I gotta mark it. Wait, let me just do it. 30 feet here, and then as my action, I'm gonna Sacred Flame this bitch to see if I can get the whole person off of my buddy.
Yes, Tinu. Get her.
It's
A deck save?
Is it
Yep.
Got it. Let's see. She fails it.
Okay, so she takes.
She'll fail her concentration.
Yay!
Yes, she takes
Thank you,
max
Inu.
damage, and then my ass is running 30 feet here. And let me delete my. And that's my turn.
Got it.
Ellie stays on Torin.
I agree that this is incredibly crazy. You may talk about it if we survive this, but thank you, Tinu.
You're welcome.
Alice.
I'm gonna try to shake some people. Yeah. The one that's directly east or to my left. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna go after first.
Got it.
Okay, cool. 22 hits.
Oh yeah.
Cool. And Kalina's here, so I have sneak attack. I'm gonna reroll one of my d6s with the piercer feat, so that would actually be another 4 damage. So 17 damage.
17. Yeah. You shank him directly in the gut. This guy looks slow to react, and he crumples to the ground.
Take his kidneys.
Good. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna offhand the one that's south of him.
Got it.
I'm gonna try.
Do it.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Nope.
He blocks it.
What a poop. And then I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna stay right here. That's me.
Got it. All right, it's our guy's turn. So, let's see. This guy, you see this 2 guys turn, and are you gonna use your reaction, Torin?
I am on the first one that moves.
Got it.
Oh wait, I can't. I don't have Warcaster, so I can't Booming Blade, which would be great. But I will just hit him with the hammer.
One day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that connects.
8 damage on the first one that leaves my space.
Oh yeah, as he turns around, you bop him in the back of the head, and he falls face forward on the ground. This guy also turns and runs over. You see, he quickly takes like his tattered tunic off and throws the wet thing all over Kaja and puts out the fire.
Dex check.
Yes, he's gonna do
Easy
a
10.
dex check. Let's see. He will
Alright, you're
succeed. You see, she throws out and she goes, after her! And after he moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, he begins to charge off in that direction. Let's see.
I'm not gonna opportunity attack that guy.
Okay. This guy here goes 5, 10, 15, comes up to you, Louis. And he's gonna attempt to grapple you.
Okay. Sure, why not? Sounds like a plan. Could go wrong. That's a good roll. Beats my 9.
He throws his arms around you and
Get
like
off me.
squeezes tight. This guy here is gonna go 5, 10. He moves up and he's gonna swing at you twice, Torin. One with his longsword. Does a 17 connect?
It matches.
And then once with his dagger. You'll take 6 slashing and 3 piercing damage.
Ow.
This guy standing in front of Kalina will go toe-to-toe and attempts to swipe with his sword. Easily deflected with the shield and his dagger. Makes no headway. This guy moves up, standing over his brethren, and tries to swing back at Alice. 19.
19 hits.
And that will miss. You'll take, 10 points of slashing as this guy's on point. And let's see, I think that's all of them. It's her turn. Let's see.
What's the plan?
You get attack of opportunity, Louis. You see she runs off from you. 5, 10,
Yep, stab her.
15, 20, 25, 30.
19 to hit.
Oh yeah, that connects.
9 points of damage.
You slash at her back. She stumbles forward. She's still there, although bloodied.
Tina, she's coming for you! I shout.
And roll me a wisdom save, Tinu. As she just stop.
I had a plan. I had a plan, guys.
Oh, you're still. Don't worry, you're still gonna have a plan.
Come on, Tina. We're good at wisdom saves. Oh my god, it's not letting me click on it. I have to roll d20.
Yeah, it's.
Roll d20 plus 6. 22! Fuck you,
You're-
bitch!
Oh
You
yeah.
are not Tori. You're fine.
You feel your body go rigid, but you're able to shake it off. And that's her turn. Louis, you're grappled by this guy.
He's gonna get stabbed for him. I'm sorry. It's the only way. You shouldn't have done that, lad.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that, guys.
16 hit.
16 connects.
For 7 points of damage.
You slash into him. He grips tighter.
Get off me, you stupid things, you mongrel! You smell like foul and it's raining. How the hell did that happen? That ends my turn. No.
Got it. I
Ron.
smell like the new gods. Anyway, Ron.
Can you give me light back, please? 10 and 10.
Yes, 10 and 10. Got it.
Thank you.
Bam.
Thank you. Oh, I don't want to do that. Because I see her light moving 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry, I'm thinking. Alright. We're gonna do it again. So we've got, let me see this point, 5. Okay, let me show linger. Thank you. We're gonna do. Oh, come on. Center. 5, 10. Yeah. We're gonna do Wither Bloom again. So
Got it.
4
Saves.
saves this time. DC 14.
Much, but still effective.
Yeah.
All right.
Whatever gets them dead.
Pretty much. So Con of 14, please.
Are you able to move up one more?
Yeah.
That way you'll be able to, like, I think, effectively see them all. The choose. There we go. All right.
Okay, yeah, that works.
4 of them. Let's see here.
DC 14.
1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4. All right. One failed. This guy to the
This one
north.
failed. Yep.
Minus.
Alright, same thing.
9.
4 and 9.
Got it. Alice and Kalina, you see these guys in front of you look super desiccated and sick. The guy holding you, Louis, you see he sinks to the ground as these vines wrap around him.
That's what I thought. Oh, thanks, Rob.
So. And
Anything
then. So I'm gonna give Alice the hit die as well for that. And then we're gonna do this one right here. I'm gonna Star Archer him.
Got it.
So. And bonus action. Roll. Hoping that hits with a 19.
Yes.
For 7 points.
Yeah, the impact slams him up against the wall here, and he slides to the ground dead.
Ready? And that's all I got.
Got it. Torrent.
But you know what's fun about a second level 8-foot magic missile? Doesn't care about rain.
Got it.
So that's 1. That's on Katya. 2, 4, 7, 11 points of force damage.
Oh yeah, it pummels her. You see she stumbles forward. She keeps running though.
And then I'm going to move, because everyone's around me is dead. 5, 10, 15 around here. I think that's unfortunately my turn.
Got it.
I was hoping to do more.
Kalina.
I think I gotta go.
Do what you gotta do.
Follow my sister.
What would Kalina do? WWCD.
Okay, well, does Alice lose sneak attack if I leave this turn?
Nope.
Nope.
As a swashbuckler? Actually, no.
Okay.
Perfectly fine.
I know Louis, despite appearances, can usually take care of himself.
What? I do or don't. I don't care that. Okay. I either do or don't resent that comment.
Louis feels his ears turn red for a little bit as someone's talking about him.
Look, I'm Schrodinger's dwarf. I am both not insulted and insulted at all times.
I love that. Okay, 5, 10.
You move over there?
Oh, are you disengaging, Kalina?
I think I can get to here. I think that's as far as I can get. But I would end up taking
An attack of opportunity from
an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Yeah,
But I
he's
have
going.
high AC, so I'll hopefully not get hit anymore.
Oh, last spoken words. As he, with a 23, he'll take 8
Oh,
points
no.
of
It's
slash.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Sweet.
You're still fine.
I'm okay. I'm supposed to protect you.
Got
We
it.
can protect each other.
Well, you gotta make a con save for Shield of Faith, right?
True.
You're right. You're right. I do.
And Kolabadi, though, it's your turn. What's up?
Oh,
I
hold on. Kalina just moved up. She hasn't done
She
anything
only
else.
ran.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Hold on.
Thing.
All right, yeah, let's think about what we're gonna do before we get to you, so we keep it moving. All right.
I'm trying to make a save, but it's not working.
Um,
So I'll make a save for Shield of Faith in a second, but I do want to attack this guy.
Got it.
Get him. Get him.
Yep.
15 connects. And you'll take, what, 5 points of bludgeoning?
Yep.
Maybe?
Enjoy your 10 minutes.
Oh,
It rolled the damage with the attack
I rolled
there.
it without rolling my bonus attack, sorry.
Oh.
So I guess I'll roll again for the
Yeah, for the bonus attack. Correct.
And hope it hits, because that was great damage.
Hey, there we
Yes.
go.
Okay. So that's my 2 attacks. And then
so a
I'm trying
total
to
of
figure out-
15 damage.
Sure, I'll take the
action,
10.
action.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you almost like leap on this guy, slamming him to the ground and hitting him square in the back with a hammer. You can hear his back
Okay.
crack.
And then you can keep going while I try to figure out how to make a con save.
Got it. Kolabadi.
20, 25, 30. Okay. Move to there. And And Kolopati's is just like almost a growling whisper, "You don't get to run." As she pulls a scroll from her dress, reads the incantation through it, and shoves a hand through the scroll, tearing through it, promoting a claw gesture, and yanking back, grasping Ghost on Katya. Strength save.
Got it. Strength save. She got a 4.
Okay, she's going to take 3d8 necrotic damage, and she's yanked back 30 feet towards us.
Ooh, Johnny. I had a plan, guys.
You
guys are doing great.
It was a good plan.
You can roll that damage.
It's a great plan. We just also had a plan.
Yeah.
14 necrotic.
You guys just see a body go flying across the area, and then kind of slam into the ground. You can hear multiple bones crack as she's dead. All right, Tina.
Well, seeing that my buddies are doing their things, I can see that, right? I see her getting pulled back because I turned around.
Oh yeah. All you see is the body flying backwards,
with 300-foot night vision.
You know those in those old cartoons they had that hooked cane where they pull somebody off stage. Yep. It's almost like they just get freaking yanked.
Can I see Kala, or I can't in the rain? How far can I see?
I mean, with your dark vision, you probably you can see. It's just dim light out here. You can see her. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's dead. There's only one guy left. Okay.
There's two.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
I go to my sister, and then 20, 30 here, and I'm gonna shoot this guy, or try to, at disadvantage in the rain. And I told my sister, "See, it worked." As I'm shooting him. Oh
Got
no!
It.
I will glare so hard.
Miss it.
And that's my full turn.
Got it. Arrow flies over his head as you shoot one in their direction, and Alice, this guy next to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shank him. He shanked me. I'm gonna shank him back. I'm gonna return the favor. I'm gonna try. 23 hits. I'm pretty sure.
Bro, it's a shank fight.
15.
You feint getting him to kind of swing at you. You take that opportunity to stab him in the side of his upper torso. He grits in pain. It says, "Ah! The fire take me!" as he drops to the ground, dead.
What did he say?
Fire! The fire take me!
Your mic is stopping you from yelling.
Oh yeah,
it is.
Yeah. I'm sorry. He says, "Yeah, stop you from yes, the fire take him." That's what he says.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And then I'm just gonna kind of hop over the bodies without, crunching anything, because I don't want to feel anything icky under my feet, and I'm gonna try to offhand this guy. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I do. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And you succeed. You try and you succeed.
He'll take, I'm gonna use my piercer feet and reroll that and see if I can get better than a 2. Nope, he's just gonna take 2 damage.
Yeah, 2 life. As you run up and leap onto him and stab him down into the muddy, watery ground.
Go right underneath the jaw, up. Get him. Yeah.
And with
violence,
that,
I like it.
It's all quiet.
Chloe's gonna come over to Katya.
There's a bunch of bodies out here, all not represented. There's all the Queensmen body. Well, no, actually they're down in the passage. But yeah, there's almost a dozen of these guys just laid out everywhere.
Yeah, what's this lady got on her? I'm helping Louie.
You pat her down and you find she has nothing of value besides a staff and an old dagger. The rest of these guys have old, battered, beat weapons that looks worthless at any market, and they don't have anything on them. But as you're looking over her body, though, you do note something glowing on her chest. And as you kind of dig into her tunic, you see at the top of her chest, embedded in it, you can see that there looks to be a delirium crystal in scales of crystals spreading across her chest.
Inside?
Oh, Jack pulled.
Yeah.
Cool, buddy.
You know that this crystal is glowing.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that that's one of those crystals that that everyone's saying is worthless.
And now
that's got her soul in it. That means her
Holy
soul just went into
shit.
it.
Yep. Guess we got ourselves an interrogation prisoner then.
And I'm gonna look at the other. And do any of these other like brutes that she brought with her have this, or just her?
You check they don't. None of them have them. Just her.
Okay. Oh, so it's.
Can I carefully carve out of her chest this crystal?
I just had a thought.
Sure, you can spend the time to do it. It's pretty gruesome. As you do you touch the crystal?
No. I am not doing that. Made that mistake before.
Yeah, you bare your blade and you carve through the sternum and the rib cage. Blood is leaking out of her. It's getting all on you, her blood, and I mean, roll me a Constitution save.
Sure.
Can I give him guidance? Because if I knew, I would have came with the bag of holding, because that's where we're putting it, right?
I would say, why would you give him guidance? It looks like you're just cutting into a dead body. You know?
Yeah, we don't know what he's...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's for skill checks, not saves anyway, so...
Okay, well, she's standing there holding the bag of holding then.
But, yeah, con save.
5.
Got it. You see it like a bunch of her blood leaks onto like you as you're cutting into this stuff. It makes your skin kind of itch, and there's like a oiliness to her blood.
Can I wipe it away on her clothes?
Actually, if Tora notices that, he's going to use prestidigitation, and almost like it's being washed off with the rain, it just sloughs off your body onto the ground.
Are you doing that barehanded, Louis?
No, I got gloves.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
With my leather. I'm assuming I have gloves, right, Brent? With my leather armor.
Yeah, and there were gloves that came with the mining kit. You're able to go ahead and put gloves on, but this is just gruesome work. It's just hard not to get dirty.
Yeah.
As you carve in, you grab the crystal with the gloves. You take it out of her chest. It has a sickening kind of suction noise to it. One end is bloody, the other end isn't. And
Thorin's gonna prestidigitate both that and Louis, kind of get all that extra gunk off.
Got it.
Especially before we put it in the bag with everything else.
Yeah, and you clean it up and dump it into the bag of holding.
Yep.
Does her staff look peculiar at all, or does it just look?
It looks like a normal staff, maybe a focus of some sort, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't look to have any ruins or anything on it.
Okay.
And with that, you guys look at the havoc you guys have wreaked in this area.
She started it.
I think, you said the other guys' bodies were here, right?
No, they're downstairs.
They're down. I messed up. They're downstairs, all chalked up in the hallway. You guys had to kind of climb over them to get out of here. Yeah.
Well, they came after us, so...
No, maybe we should make it look like they attacked each other.
Oh shoot, Torin, I forgot that Tina on the bag. Can you put the gems I gave you into Tina's pouch?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm holding the bag of holding open for you to put in there.
You put the pouch of gems into Tina's bag?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, Thorin will do so, yeah.
I also think, Kala, maybe you should carry the bag of holding, because I'm glowing. Or somebody else carry the bag of holding.
Yeah, I can carry it if you... I mean,
Okay.
I'm
It's
fully
pink.
prepared.
I give it to you.
I don't mind that, okay.
Okay.
It just doesn't blend in very well. We decided to get a bright pink, sparkly target.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you got the sparkly one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's... okay.
Pretty.
Limited edition.
I wanted black if I was going to get it off.
Beautiful. Beautiful and easy to see.
Well, I said that, but you know what? Alice said that What did you say, Alice? You said something to counter me when I said that.
No, but yeah, so that way if somebody grabs it and runs off, we'll be able to find it.
Yeah.
That.
That's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Tina,
Sorry, Torres. Yes.
do you still have that weird tree thing that you were talking to the
Oh
flame?
yes, I do need to do that. I take out my thing and I
So,
drip.
do we want to do something about the bodies and maybe you said you want to use that prayer scroll?
Oh, yeah. So I think we should do the prayer of healing scroll before we leave.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I also think
If there's enough people that are hurt,
This is his hand.
Luckily, Tina was able to knock off that mage's concentration before the worst happened. But yeah, I still got stabbed a bit.
And we got 3 hours of hard march back to town.
Yeah.
We can
Assuming that
fight.
that they don't have any other patrols.
Mhm.
I do my tree, Brent. I take
Mm-hmm.
Which blood did you want me to test, Louis?
Can you test mine?
Oh yeah. Okay.
How does this
I
work?
wasn't expecting
It looks like
that.
you
I think you're the one that's touched the most delirium.
Yeah.
Shrugged. I believe you. My hand feels itchy. You know.
You just have to poke your finger and
Be
one drop is
different.
enough.
Oh, okay. He takes out his rapier and he pokes his hand and he squeezes his finger.
On save, Brent.
and-
Got it. It takes about an hour.
yeah.
So,
Tired of getting jumped by broke fuckers?
Just saying.
Yep.
All right. So, yeah, you put a drop of your blood into the water of this globe of the Eladrian blood tree, and it dissipates. And you know, Tinu, it takes about an hour
Yeah.
to go ahead and register.
All right. Well, while we do that, so does she have to concentrate on the register, or is it just gonna like pop a result after?
The blood tree will indicate as it kind of blooms a little bit. It'll turn a different color, so she doesn't need to do anything else.
Okay, so we can do some other stuff then in the meantime.
Are
So,
we not doing
wait.
the prayer of healing?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. We can do the prayer of healing and start moving, and then check the result later.
Oh, it takes an hour.
I think it takes a bit. It's like a
It takes
10-minute
10.
thing or something, right?
it
Can
takes
I
10
not
minutes to
walk
do the
into
prayer.
it?
Yeah, 10 minutes
Okay.
for prayer.
And then we can start walking.
Because we probably do need to get the heck out of here at this point. We've been
Yeah,
jumped twice.
Can we hide somewhere for 10 minutes? I know it's not long, but I still don't want to be out in the open.
That's probably good. Yeah.
well, we can go back into the chapel.
I think we want to be up here just so we can hear people coming, but it's up to you. I know some of you can't see in the dark.
All right, do you guys go in the chapel and do this? It's
Alright, okay, it's cold and wet. Let's go to the chapel. Okay.
all right. Yes, without the rain pouring on you guys, I'll just kind of move everybody in. You can definitely kind of feel a clammy coldness from all this rain. Boink. And who am I missing? Am I missing somebody? Ah, Ron.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. You all gather around this scroll for prayer of healing. I believe that's of a level you can cast, right?
Yep.
Second
Yes.
level, so yeah.
And it's only 6 people, so I do everybody but me because I haven't gotten hit at all.
I don't need it either, so.
I definitely do, so.
I wish I could give you my healing.
I know, same. I was thinking the same damn thing.
Brent's trying to kill me.
I'm trying to kill all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried me last week, so he's moved on.
Definitely.
I appreciate again. Sorry for the aggression, but it was a good attempt against me this week as well.
It's
That's true.
Yes!
Night's not over
those
yet.
guys weren't that bad. They're meat bags, you know. You guys knocked them out.
Oh,
No
Tina,
problem.
you maxed
very
roll it?
good.
You all that's
Almost,
one shot.
almost maxed it.
Oh my
Okay.
That's
That
fantastic.
got me all the way back up.
Me too.
Insane.
Perfect.
Thank you very much, Tina.
I love that scroll. We gotta get more of those scrolls.
We've
So
got
that
one more of
was-
them, I think.
No, we only had one.
Okay.
Kala and Ron both have the scrolls for cure wounds. Oh, we also have the dispel magic scroll to use on the chest back at home.
I can't wait to open that thing.
Oh, I don't know what's in it.
I know.
While you guys are recuperating here,
Oh,
you
shit.
hear the door to the chapel groan open.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker.
The one that we were in.
I'm like, oh no!
In 10 minutes.
Quiet. Very, very quiet.
Do we have time to run and hide?
No, yeah, I mean, you look around, you turn to see, first of all, you know, let's see what you see. You, see the shadow of what looks to be one guy. He sees that you see him, and he sees the look on all of you guys' faces, like I wish somebody would right now. And you see, he raises his hands up. He's sopping wet. Hold on, let me get to this.
I'm already prepped for an insight check.
Same.
I'm hiding behind Alice to try to hide the glow.
He looks grizzled. He has about shoulder-length brown hair, pale skin, kind of an unkempt beard. Maybe he's in his 30s, but his eyes dart around nervously, telling you he's probably seen his fair share of dangers here in Drakkenheim. He's breathing a little heavy, and with his arms up, he goes, it's just me. Promise.
What are you doing here?
Okay,
Well,
B.
Who the fuck are you?
He looks at the questions, look at you guys, throw questions at him, and let me go ahead and...
I guess we could have waited for him to finish, but
Yeah.
you know.
No, Alice wasn't.
The guy kind of looks like this here.
Do we recognize him from anywhere?
No, you've never seen this guy in your life.
Okay.
Does
Goes-
he have any identifying? Oh, I'm sorry, Brett. Go ahead.
He doesn't look like he's wearing anything signifying he's related to any faction or anything. He just looks dirty, grimy, and wet. And he goes, well, I'm Arnold Richter, and just a scavenger. Moving throughout Drakkenheim, you know, just looking for things. You see, he comes in, and he goes, if you want to check me, I don't got anything. I get it, you know.
You mind doing us a favor, friend?
Yeah.
Cut your hand.
He seems to be a little confused, but, okay. You see he checks his sides. Can I use a dagger?
Sure. I throw a dagger at his feet. The one I used to stab.
Should have made him use his teeth.
He gives you a courtesy nod, and he picks it up. He goes, you see he grits his teeth, and he cuts his hand.
See it?
He slides your dagger back across the floor to you.
Your palm, I mean. He picks up the dagger.
Oh, yeah, sure. You know, he cautiously moves forward. You could tell, like, in his eyes, he's, like, expecting, like, at any moment for you guys, like, to try to gut him or something. But, he comes up and you see that he presents his hand to you, Louis. He goes, oh, dwarf, Ironhill?
Limmer.
I haven't been around those ways in quite some time.
What
Wait.
color is his hand in his blood?
It looks to be, roll me a medicine check.
Can we all roll? I'll try. Why not? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty certain his blood looks normal. It doesn't look oily like Katya's.
Sorry, last time that a solo person came up and tried to convince us that we were his friends, turned out to be an abomination of the ruins, and that thing got killed.
Makes perfect sense to me. I mean, I get it. Contamination. It's everywhere. And, healing these days costs a lot of coin. But, yeah, why am I here? You see he seems a bit nervous. He thumbs his nose. Well, I, actually heard you guys fighting some of those husks coming on the way here. And, you guys look pretty formidable. I mean, I wasn't going to intervene or do anything. And then I checked out the chapel, and you see he looks towards the windows, and he goes, even if I did have some weapons, I'm not sure I could handle you guys, considering what you did out there. But the point is I need help. And
Oh, about the arches and eyebrow at that.
Orin will as well.
obviously, good help is hard to come by these days. I mean, all of the cultists and whoever else running around in the city.
Everyone doing their own things and everyone else trying to do what they can.
And if you give me a minute to explain, I can. If you want me to go, I'll just go.
Well, you're not, insane, so...
Also, you didn't immediately try to stab us in some kind of self-righteous or self-important reason, so that's already put you as probably one of the best people we've met today.
We've got about 3 more minutes left on this ritual, so...
The prayer of healing ritual, he came in after that.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. And he's like, they messed up. Like, oh, he broke your ritual. Now you get to start now. But
Okay.
he gives all of you kind of a thin smile. He goes, okay, well, I know this is gonna sound trivial and strange, but I need to get my dog back.
What?
Don't laugh at him! What
Another
happened?
dog, Brett?
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I get it, but wait, hold on. So
He goes, this is not just any dog. It's a very special dog. Machine kind of dog.
Wait, what?
At least part machine and part dog. I'm not sure.
You might need to. Okay, to everyone else, let's just let him. You might actually need to start from whatever beginning this starts at, because you're already losing us.
Okay. Well, not too long ago, like I said, I'm a scavenger. I'm not in the whole adventuring business. I find out that it's more trouble than it's worth. So, over the past month or so, occasionally I come into ruins here, see what I can find, and maybe go ahead and sell. But on one of those excursions, I came across one of the gates, College Gate. I don't know if you guys have been there, but it's infested with spiders. The best way to describe them, but there's more to those creatures that I'm not even sure what's going on with them. But I was in one of the towers looking around, and I found Venus, the dog. He was kind of by himself in what looks to be maybe a study. An academy member must have been there. I mean, all the markers were there, random baubles, experimentation type of stuff. And I think the academy was experimenting on this dog. There's no way else to explain why it has these machine parts. You have to see it to really get it. But anyway, the dog took a liking to me, and then Venus started traveling with me, and I realized that actually he was pretty good at finding delirium in the ruins. Stuff that maybe has to do with whatever he's fitted with, I imagine. Everything was going great, and I was sending him out to scout an area not too far from here. The dog's too damn friendly, he says, kind of shaking his head. He kind of got away from me, and I chased him into this camp where there were monsters, and not haze monsters, but huge hulking beasts with long snouts and horns. I've never seen these creatures before in my life, although I have heard of minotaurs. That's kind of what they looked like. Definitely bloodthirsty, death in their eyes. You could see it. They saw me, and I ran as fast as I could. But I'm pretty sure, well, I'm not just pretty sure, I kind of hung around and came back, and I saw that they took Venus, my dog. They put him in a cage. And whatever camp these minotaurs were at, it looked like they killed everybody there. Like, this dog can find delirium, and also there's some other weird, cool things about it. I mean, maybe we can, I don't know, scavenge sometime if you just help me get him back.
How do you know they're bloodthirsty?
The state of that camp told me everything I needed to know.
We're not bloodthirsty. Have you seen the state of this chapel?
I did, and it was a risk, but like I said, you know, it just happened to be you guys were in the area I was in, and I saw you guys deal with those husks, and then those folks out there, and look, I guess you could be bloodthirsty. I mean, I don't know. If you're not interested, I can leave. I do have a hidden stash of some stuff I found that I'd be willing to give you if you help me.
You're paying them.
Yeah.
How much?
A little more interesting.
Well, I found some remains of some incantations at College Gate, like maybe it was a spell book at once, but it was torn to pieces. But there's still some pages in there, you know, that looks like it has some spells. And I recently found a quiver that it seems like endless arrows come out of it, you know? I'll be willing to give you guys that.
Oh, yeah, nods.
Hold.
Look, you don't have to, like, I'm not saying you gotta kill these creatures. I just want my dog back. Maybe if we all go together, you know, we show a bit of force, and they'll get the point that, like, there's nobody, they don't want to deal with us, you know, and maybe they'll just give the dog back, and that's it.
Can I insight check his story, please?
Yeah, same. I was about to
Sure.
say that.
Good call.
Torin would.
I was just trying to wait till you were done.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, Tinu. Not one.
With a we're just doing a group insight here since everybody's doing it. 1, 2.
Let me roll then.
Yeah, I didn't roll either.
Yeah, I mean, you don't got to. I'll just take whoever.
No, I'm
but,
not gonna.
All right. Well, those of you who rolled, if you got above a 17, I mean, he seems like he earnestly wants your guys' help to get his dog. But at the same time, you do get a sense that there's probably some details he's leaving out.
Yeah. What you say her name was then, lad?
Venus.
No,
At least-
your name, not the dog.
Oh, Arnud.
Arnold. Where was this camp specifically? In the city, aye? Or somewhere else?
Oh, not too far from here at all. It's just back in the area with those husks. It's like maybe a couple blocks over.
Is it near the water?
No.
You see any flags around it? Carrying any colors, those minotaurs?
Oh, one of them, he looked to be the guy in charge. I mean, he had green, like green and gold on him.
What color were his horns?
They look like, I don't know, like painted them black.
Ah, shite. You're kidding. That's who stole your dog?
You know them?
I know them by reputation and infamy. You're talking about a bunch of fucking Minotaur pirates. Sorry, guys. He's talking about Kurgoth Blackhorn, if any of you all know that name.
Nope.
Is there a history check I can roll, Brent? Or
If you're proficient in history check, you can roll. You're proficient in history, you can roll.
I am not, unfortunately.
I am proficient in history.
Yeah.
Louis, is he immune to the new gestures to the whole city?
Kolabadi and Alice, Kolabadi, where your family's from, being kind of elven guides throughout the forest, you've heard of this name Korgoth Blackhorn, and it seems to be a group of Minotaur looters and pirates. You know them to not be a massive group, but any small community that lives out through Westamar is definitely afraid of them. They seem to be quite bloodthirsty, and their MO is to travel up and down different waterways and causeways and loot and pillage. I mean, it would make sense to you that Drakkenheim being up for grabs, that maybe they would be around here. Alice, in passing, yeah, you've heard similar things, mainly from maybe other family members and stuff down in Caspia. But this seems to be more of a Westamar thing.
Yeah, that bastard is a fucking bandit. Attacked a few of the caravans I used to be part of. It was my clan.
Well, then you would know how to talk with them.
He's going to ask for a pretty penny for any captives that you want released.
You see his shoulders kind of drop. Well, maybe, I don't know, you could trick him.
I look at the others. It's a bunch of... Also, Tinu, I don't think Minotaurs are immune to the haze. I have no fucking idea. You would know way more about that last night.
Is this area where he's talking about where we went? Is that deep enough in the city? It's not, right? It's on the outskirts.
No, it's back the way you guys came to get here. Is where he's talking about he at least encountered them.
Does that count as a base in Drakkenheim?
What do you mean by a
like
base?
where you? Because you had said inner city base, so you mean inner city, right? That we need to find.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Thanks, Torn. Can I do a check to see if Minotaurs are immune to, or can I do? Okay, I need to do a check to see if I know about Minotaurs, and then I would like to do a check to see if there's anything about them being immune to delirium if I pass the first one.
Are you proficient in nature?
No, I'm not, so I guess I can't.
You've heard of these creatures in passing, but these are not like well spread out, huge population of creatures. You've never seen one of these things in your life, so you don't know really much about them.
Okay.
If you're proficient in nature, you could. I'll give you a roll for something.
Sorry, Louis. I don't know.
Well, it's alright, lass. It's weird though. I mean, they have a ship, only the one that I know about, but
They have a ship?
they're they're pirates. But they leave the ship at blockade roads and caravan spots near the rivers that they traverse.
Well, shit, we have to stop them before they get, I guess, back to the ship then, right?
Oh, he shrugs.
Where is this location you actually saw all this? You said you found him at the gates, but
Well, yeah, I found Venus at College Gate, and that's pretty far from here. It's
where was the area where you saw these minotaurs? Where did you, I guess, quote unquote, lose Venus?
Well, you know, back where you killed those husks?
Aye.
It's like a couple blocks over, not too far.
Okay.
It's back south.
Do you know? You're, if you can't make that thing work, I don't think we can take the fight, because that's the only edge we could get right now if we're going to help them on.
What? How long have we been here, Brett? Do we know? Can we tell?
You know that right now, it's overcast, but you can guess it's probably about approaching 5 p.m.
I look at our node.
Our nude.
Do we have to go today?
If what your friend here says is true, and they have a pirate ship on the Dran, they may be gone.
But I look at Louis. I would need an hour at most. That would put us at 6 p.m. We would be getting close to nighttime if we go today.
Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Well, we're going to have to take a walk on it.
It would give me back sanctuary, but...
I don't think they're going to leave, like, anytime soon. I mean, they're still probably checking ruins and stuff, but... Look, I'm begging you. Like, any of the stuff I found, it's yours. Venus, the dog, I mean... He's pretty cute. I mean, you don't want him to go... They're probably gonna take him apart and sell him for pieces.
Right on to that.
I mean, after the prayer of healing, everybody looks way better, right? I know I'm back at full for hit points.
Really looks fine.
Hit points for Ron. Hit points, yes. Spells, abilities, miscellaneous, not so much.
Those I think we're a little low on.
Yeah.
How many...
Oren's doing pretty decently, but again, I've been out of this for a lot.
How many of Korgos' men are there that you saw?
He goes, well, there was 8 of them. 5 of them looked pretty scraggly, like they weren't eating too well, but 3 of them, they looked like they were calling most of the shots.
All of them were minotaurs?
Yeah.
8 minotaurs.
You seems to be thinking, I could take you to College Gate. There's the laboratory there. I mean, you can find other things there.
How far is that?
You see, he kind of goes, well, and hold on, let me check.
I think I'll have time to go deeper into the city today.
Yeah, I think that would be another day.
I mean, we gotta go buy this on the way back if we're
I
retracing
know we're
our
passing
steps.
it anyway, so it doesn't
Yeah.
seem like a bad idea.
I've dealt with a minotaur once in a fight. Their charge is fucking brutal.
He goes, I mean, College Gate, it's way north of the city, but, I know some ways we could take that will, make it quicker.
Give me 1 second. Everyone else come over here for a second.
Wait, okay, we gotta deliberate.
And I'm gonna just get everyone else to huddle up for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look, there's a lot going on here. We have stuff we gotta do, but outside of just the pure the pure jolly feeling of doing good, I suppose, this could be an opportunity. I think we might want to do. I'm not sure we can do this today, but we might want to do this.
If
Oh,
he
it's
doesn't
on the
have
way
his
Well,
back.
ship,
if we're doing, we have to do it today. It sounds like.
Yeah.
it depends if he has his ship. If he
Well,
doesn't,
hold on.
if he came
Brent,
in from outside,
did he actually say we had to do this today, or have we been inferring that? There's been a lot of.
Arnud is saying that he feels like if it's not done, they're gonna leave and take his dog. They're not gonna be here anymore. That's what his opinion is.
Yeah.
We do have to pass it anyway.
Is the river in the city big enough for a boat to be docked on?
At least a skiff, probably.
You haven't seen the Drakkenheim River. It's huge. It's like about 400 or 500 feet across or something like that.
Holy crap! Wow. So is it like the Mississippi? Hold on.
Yeah. Anybody from Westamar know the Drakkenheim River is like a main artery that goes through Westamar. It is a massive river.
I mean, we also might not even have to fight, though.
Yeah, they take trade. Don't know what the hell
They
it
take
is.
trade, and there's some sneaky people here.
If we do this, we have to take a short rest because Kala and I have to attune to these weapons. Or even somebody else, they want to attune to that sword if Kala doesn't want to.
And that means we're gonna have 2 hours of going through the night here.
Which
even if we go at a
sounds
fastest
bad.
rate.
I really don't want to be here at night.
We cannot be here at night. We are not in a place where we can do that.
And Tinu gestures to herself. We would be a target, like, anywhere. Anybody can see us.
On the flip side, if they dock their ship somewhere secret, they might have a map, and that ship's going to be full of swag and loot that they've been robbing from this place. So,
Hold on. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to go over to Arnold.
He looks at you like, hopefully.
Listen, I need you. I understand you're very, very alarmed. You want to get Venus back, and you're very eager to go to it. But I need to ask you: is it possible to take? Do you think this has to be done right now? We have to go and store weapons, drawn, cry in our throats, or could we take a day, go back to where we found the Huss, and then you help lead us to where this is?
There's no tell on where they would be, or if they'll even still be here. I didn't know that they were pirates and had like a ship. I haven't been to the Drakkenheim River today or the past few days, so I haven't seen. I'm just worried that. What if they leave? What if they go back now?
Well,
I understand
we're
that.
going past the river, right, Brent?
Hold on.
No.
I need you to answer this legitimately. Do you think we have time or not? Because I'm going to be honest. You have not caught us in a great situation. We're tired. We fought a lot, and we're already in the middle of our own pretty unfortunately important business.
Torin, instead of that, why don't we ask him, when did this happen? When did they take the dog? How many days ago?
If you're saying this like while Torn is standing there with this guy, he immediately answers. He goes, "This happened today."
Yeah.
Like,
then we probably have time.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you need like an hour or so to rest, I'm pretty sure they're going to be continue looking around the ruins and stuff and trying to find things. But tomorrow, I don't know if they're still going to be here. And if they are, they're not going to be in the same place. Who knows where they'll be?
Also, I also look at the party. We need to figure out if we help him. He said he'll take us to College Gate, which is across the river, which we also need to get over for one of our other things that we've been tasked with.
Oh shite! He's a guy. That's a good point.
He's a guide. He has resources. Venus is like everything. Without moving anything else from a pure pot of what he can give us, it's all positive. But
we just got a bunch of gems.
8 Minotaurs is no joke, though, lad. I'm gonna tell you right now.
We might not have to fight them. She just said we've got a bunch of gems.
Maybe we can trade them.
I would be
for,
forever indebted to you if you, I know you guys worked hard for the things you find, but if you can get Venus back, like anything you need, I could help you.
Have you ever been in Drakkenheim at night? Can you guide us out if we go?
He goes, well, I mean, I've been at night. There's less hooded lanterns and gangsters roaming around, but monsters are still everywhere.
Yes, well, you're going with us, so like we're not going without you.
Oh,
so
of course.
We have to be able to
Wait.
get out.
Do you stay in Ember Village, or do you stay somewhere in the city?
I don't stay in Ember Village. I heard of it, actually. Just kind of a traveler, guys.
Where do you sleep then?
Well, I've been staying over at in the Carn Hills near Eckerman Mill. I hit some of the roads, and then I travel a little bit westward, hit some of the towns along there. He says he goes, I mean, I'm from Ansbin. I mean, that's about a 2-3 weeks travel.
Is that in Westmore?
Yeah, it's a bit west from here.
Near the coast?
No, it is actually, here, I can just show you where it's at. And let's go here, and I'm gonna ping the map right there.
Oh, it's the next closest town. Okay.
He goes, I have a hand cart back at the Cart Hills. Anything worth a lot of money, I kind of just pick up, take it with me, put it in the cart, pack it up, head out. He goes, last time I was here, for at least this duration, made about 400 gold pieces. You see, he seems to be quite proud of that.
Are you going to be staying in Drakkenheim a while?
I planned on getting Venus and heading back to town to Ansbin for a bit.
Okay, since we are risking our lives to get your dog, what if we borrow the dog with our group 3 days out of the week?
No, we'd have to borrow it for weeks while he went back to Ansbin to sell his goods.
We could do that too.
I mean, if you promise to take care of him,
Of course.
Because I'd hate to have to find other adventurers to go get him from you,
No,
but,
we wouldn't do that. We would not steal from you.
But yeah, while I'm gone, I mean, sure. I mean, Venus, he's adorable. He's a bit too friendly. I don't think he recognizes enemies too well. And like I said, he has some pretty cool things on him. Like, it's hard to describe. Like, he has like a goggles almost, and like these gizmos and stuff. And I found out. You see, he raises his hand, and you see he takes out what looks to be a small metal funnel. It looks like it has arcane ruins and little gizmos on it. And he takes out what looks to be a small monocle with a glass piece set in the center. It seems to only work once a day, and I already used it. But you could turn this stuff on, and you can see wherever Venus is at. You can even tell him to go places. It's pretty cool.
Wait, you said you could see where he's at, right?
I can, but like it only works once a day.
Yeah, so you can do it tomorrow.
I have a feeling there's a range on this thing. I don't know if I can find him, 15 miles downriver. I don't want to, and even if I could, it's too late then. I mean, I guess I could, try to find somebody to come with me and chase them down. He'd probably be dead by then.
Tinu turns to her party. I vote yes, we go.
I vote yes too.
Long as he's willing to guide us to the other side of the river, I think we can have an accord.
Right.
And his
I
dog.
think a guide is a great idea.
We can discuss the particulars of how you can help. We can help each other. You help us. Venus help us. But let's get your dog back.
Try to do it without a fight too.
Yes. He's super excited. He goes, "Oh, thank you guys so much."
But
So,
Wait,
so do we need to do the full rest, or what do we want to do?
hold on. If this is Korgoth Blacktooth, and he's here, the Hooded Lanterns might know. That Minotaur might be worth a fucking bounty.
Yeah.
But that's gonna have to be talks for later, because I don't think we're gonna be able to deal with the entirety of this thing on this rescue mission.
Why not?
So we're gonna take a short rest, get ourselves hit a bit more hardy, or do we want to start moving?
Who would benefit from a short rest?
You and Tinu for your weapons.
And
Okay,
I would
yes,
Twilight
but-
Sanctuary.
And maybe Kolabadi for any spells she cast.
Yeah,
And-
Kolobati probably has no spell slots at all. So
And we would find out if Louis is contaminated.
Fun.
Ron would also get his wild shapes back so he could use a Starry Archer in battle, because right now I don't have it.
So that means we could actually fight maybe if it comes down to it.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Rest up. I would just be waiting here with you guys. You
Can
see.
you fight, lad?
I mean, I've been in a few bar fights in my life, but I don't.
So no, it's okay. Don't just. It's okay.
How did you live scavenging through Drakkenheim without knowing how to wield a blade or anything?
I mean, I could use a blade. I mean, I'm not completely dense. Look, I prefer to travel alone. It's a lot quicker. It's a lot easier, and it's definitely a lot easier to stay out of the way. I mean, my rule of thumb is if you don't gotta fight it, don't. And,
When he says that, Tinu trips him.
Like-
I kick my foot out and trip him to see if that's true.
You test his dexterity? Oh, that's a good call.
Wow.
Your acrobatics.
Cup check, I guess.
Let's see here. Go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
Attack roll? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a trip.
What is it plus? Strength?
Your strength.
or-
It's your strength.
Oh.
You are
I'll just-
attempting to trip this man.
Yeah, hold on. It's a d20. It's just the strength modifier, right?
Yeah.
Roll d20.
And your proficiency modifier.
And
too.
proficiency,
Would
because
it not
What's
be
the-
like?
You'd be 2 plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh, so.
Oh yeah, you trip him. Yeah, even with the 14. He stumbles and falls face forward on the ground, and he groans.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I get down on my knees and I help him up.
It's all right. He takes the help, and he stands up.
I look at Torin and Louis and behind this guy as I'm helping him up, and I shake my head like, no.
Torn's
We're
giving you a
not letting
look
him
like,
fight.
what was, like, Torn's giving you, like, a what was that look? Like, what?
Paolo
Chloe's nodding
looks
and thinking.
way too proud.
More of a merchant than a thinker, then, eh?
Yeah, everybody's got to go ahead and find their own way in this world, especially these days. Look, I'm just a guy. I don't try to get mixed up in mage-born stuff. That's whatever, church stuff, whatever. Just trying to make some coin.
But you've been scavenging the city quite a bit, you said, eh?
Yeah.
Do you know about where, You ever seen any bullet presses here?
Seems to think. He goes, well, let me check something here.
I was tripping him to see if he's like, he said he could fight. So I was like,
No, I
this
get
guy
it,
can't
but at the
fight.
same time, at the same time, you just went up to a guy unprovoked and threw him on the ground. Like, I get it, but
I didn't throw him.
It's more like a leg sweep.
Yeah.
I don't think that makes it better. I'm gonna be honest. maybe I'm a fuddy duddy, but I don't think that improves the situation.
It's okay. Tinu has what is that, dry humor? Is that what that's called?
I am very proud of the fact that she did it without actually hurting him, but just sort of found a way to see if he was telling the truth.
And like, if he suddenly had, I don't know, like daredevil reflexes and he did a backflip.
Exactly.
I mean,
that'd be interesting.
Or took it as some sort of provoking and suddenly lashed out at us, we'd be like, oh, he's lying. He can fight.
Yeah, we don't like manipulative people.
He goes, I think there's some smiths up off of Shepherd's Way that I recall passing. I didn't look too deep into them, but I do know the Hooded Lanterns have, gone through there a few times, and that must mean that probably at least something worthwhile checking out.
Smith, wait, you're not talking about the Iron Helms, are you?
No. You took the dwarves on the other side of the city. No. I stay away from there. There's way too much. It seems like all of the monsters of Drakkenheim love going there, so I stay away from there. But yeah, up off of Shepherd's Way, going towards Shepherd's Gate. That's where the Hooded Lanterns are hanging out at. The Green Lanterns, Like I said, there's some smithies and stuff in that direction.
Good to know. All right. Appreciate it.
Of course.
You said you mentioned something about the things you found at College Gate. You have those on you?
Well,
since you're offering them for us helping you.
I mean, I have them stashed. I can tell you where it's at, but I mean, it's not close to here. No.
No, of course it's
not. If it was on me, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have it in the Minotaur's Wood.
Where's it stashed at? And she'll pull out her map.
He goes, right across the river, near Temple Road. It's like a few blocks across from the Drine. And
right.
Yeah, I'll mark that for you later. I got you on that. Well, are you rested? You ready?
How long has it actually been? Like
it's been like maybe 15 minutes. You guys ready to go?
It's gonna take a little longer than that,
we
my
need
friend.
another 45.
Okay. You guys spend the rest of the time. You get a short rest in. As you guys sitting in here, thinking, adjusting your gear, getting ready to go, you see Arnold is just pacing back and forth. He looks extremely nervous. See, occasionally he looks out. He opens the front door to the chapel and looks out, and then he closes it.
Oh, we attuned to the weapons, Brent. Or I do to the scepter.
Okay.
I don't know who's doing the sword, but Tina does the scepter.
Does anybody else want the sword?
It's a great sword, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Torin could try it.
And
you do give up your what is it?
Shield.
Your shield.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. So
Yeah.
if someone else can use it,
Torin can use martial weapons and doesn't have a shield, so he can give it a shot.
Okay. Because that's the only thing is right now my armor class is great. So.
Yeah, and using a two-handed weapon doesn't really hurt Torin for his spellcasting, so.
I can just take a hand off and do the somatic parts.
Okay.
Yep.
I forgot, what was I? Oh yeah. Let me see.
It also teaches you Celestial, apparently.
Oh, that might. Cool.
That's actually dope.
Yeah, when you attuned to this blade, Torin, there's some notes there inside of the image I shared. If you expand out the window, it's just +1 gray sword. You notice the illumination is like a moonlight color, and you realize the sword is giving you the capability to understand Celestial.
Okay.
Tinu
so
says to
cool.
So
you,
should I just
I'm so
custom make?
jealous.
Is that so? I'm gonna just custom make this
Sure.
run. If that's all right. Like,
Yeah, you can custom make that.
Tinu says to you in Celestial, you glow like me now.
wait, what?
The sword glows
No,
constantly.
I mean like because Torin's now here understanding a language that like hearing a language and understanding something he's never heard before. It's like, oh, like
And
Tinu
I'll
just
also
pats
pipe
you
up
on
and
the
be
shoulder.
like, "Oh, yeah, it's all the time for you though, not just a little quick whip like me." She'll say in Celestial too.
Yeah, exactly. Chloe agrees in Celestial.
Everybody
I'm
speaks
feeling
Celestial.
so left out because I picked Undercommon.
No, to be fair, Kalina, Addie taught me this weird tongue. This is strange.
Okay.
Tinu
Alice will
hugs
just
you.
like, Alice will just pat Kalina's shoulder, like, there, you're fine.
You could, if you want to wield a greatsword to Kalina, you talk to Torin.
I mean,
I
I think it would be dope.
fully
but
prepared to offer this back if necessary.
just for right now, I think I'm one of the tankier people. I don't know if I want to lose that before we go against
I mean,
Minotaurs.
and to be also be
Possibly
fair, I can be
It's-
tanky
Oh, man.
without needing it, even while wearing this. So it's probably
yeah.
we can.
There's buildings around the camp, right? There's like terrain, height, cover.
I mean, there's some ruined, buildings. I don't know if I think the roofs are collapsed in on some of them. But I mean, there's definitely enough buildings for some cover. I could take you to where I was kind of snooping out on them. You
Is
know,
the cage in the middle of the camp, or is it off to the side anywhere?
it's like a road, and then there are some destroyed buildings on the side of the road, and they have
Yeah.
these wagons, and the cage is sitting in the wagon, but the minotaurs are kind of hanging out. So the cage is on the road. It's like right in the middle of the road between these buildings, and the minotaurs are hanging out around.
So no real way to sneak up, unlock it, and let the dog out. They're gonna see.
Not unless, I guess, there's some way to get them away from their carts.
What if you were invisible, Addie? That could work.
Or if big
Yeah.
commotion was going on down the way that made them run away long enough where we didn't have to deal with them. We can just open the crate and run. We don't even have to fight. And she'll kind of point at Tina, and I mean, all the magic people can make a bunch of noise, right?
Yes.
Yes. I have thaumaturgy.
I would rather.
I don't know if they're gonna run away though. I mean, they seemed. They look like they just killed some adventurers.
Way it would be towards. We could use thaumaturgy to do something. They could run towards it.
Tinu,
Yes.
as
I'm
you're
so
sitting
excited.
down, legs crossed, looking over this scepter and focusing in on it, you begin to hear what sounds like dozens of whispers in your mind. It's very reminiscent of chants made by the clergy of the Church of the Sacred Flame, rites and hymns echoing out in your mind.
Oh no, please don't let this be another Ragnar sword.
As you sit there meditating on this, you feel an emotion rise in you. One that can only be described as righteousness. You feel like all of the times you've been maybe lied to, deceived, taken advantage of, evil you've seen in the world comes to the forefront of your mind, and you focus on that with indignation, as if there's unresolved justice or that needs to be served. But then the voice is quiet. You stop glowing. And you find yourself attuned to this weapon. And I will go ahead and I'm going to send you the stats of this.
Oh no! I hope this isn't bad.
You missing your glowing?
No. I'm hoping this item isn't cursed and forcing me to be something I'm not.
Well, it should help.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Even if it only gives us benefits for tonight and then we have to decurse you, it could be something.
You would have. Well, no, I'll leave it. I've experienced this before. It is crazy. She probably wouldn't tell you. Are you DMing or putting it? Oh, there, I see it.
That's what it does.
Dina, what does it do? I gotta know.
She doesn't have to tell us.
That's very true.
I
That's not me, the player. Not
it grants +2 to bonus attacks and damage rolls made with it. I don't know what that means, but the
Melee
staff
attacks.
has. No, I meant in character. Tinu saying it like she.
like I don't know +2 means, but
has 10 charges. I don't know what that means either. When holding it, you can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells from it using your spell DC save. Guiding Bolt, 1 charge. Flaming Sphere, 2 charges. Flame Strike, 5 charges.
We've got fireball.
Wow.
Yeah.
We've
The
got
staff-
fireball equivalent. Yeah, we've got fireball equivalent.
I didn't ask if anyone was around.
okay, great. We win. We can go fight Minotaur. We're fine.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this might.
What do these do? Like, who's asking too?
Well, hold on. So
you would intuitively know how this thing functions and can
okay.
describe it in game. And like, yeah, you can, and actually.
So wait, so Ku is asking what exactly this does?
What does
Are these, like,
it's good.
strong?
Yeah, there you go.
Strong?
Guiding Bolt's a 1st level spell. Flaming Sphere is a 2nd level spell, and Flame Strike is a 5th level spell.
Yes.
Which I just posted.
shiz.
You have 10 charges,
Yeah.
and you can
So
use
we've got 2 castings of Flame Strike.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so
Does it get
strong.
charges back, or do they stop
Yeah,
altogether?
right there.
now?
It regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at
yeah.
dawn. The weapon weighs 750 pounds for anyone not attuned or glowing in a source of light. So does that mean I can't give it to the Sacred Flame anymore?
You
I
have
mean,
no
you
idea.
could. You probably just have to unattune to it.
Okay.
But we might need to. We might need to answer questions if it comes down to it. But those are later questions.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're okay to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really, really cool.
We'll just get
One.
all-
Well, hold on. So we've.
Alright.
So everyone got their short rest stuff. We've attuned to the weapons. There's one more thing then.
Oh, if Louis is
Yeah. How's the plant look?
sick.
Oh yeah, good call.
I put on the tree.
Oh yeah, you see that the tree's bark and its small leaves turn black. It's definitely
Shit.
definitely sick. 100%.
Uh,
What does that mean?
It means you're sick.
Not good.
It means we'll have to pay for some to get your contamination removed when we get back to town.
Oh,
So
damn it. You gotta
we
be
can't
stupid.
Give the Minotaurs the gems, no matter what.
Because we have to be able to pay for treatment.
Alright then.
So you're gonna fight them? He says.
Yep.
Well,
We can
here's hoping we
try
don't.
not to, but
yeah. Here's hoping we don't. But if it comes down to it,
We could fake it. I could, like, you guys, somebody could make me, like, I don't know, look like I'm flying and I can use thaumaturgy. I'm a god, I'm here if you do not leave, bad souls, and then I could use one of these spells on them. And that will scare them, right?
maybe I don't know enough.
I don't know either. That's why
I
was
don't know
asking
the
you guys.
religious proclivities of minotaurs off the top of my head, so.
Or bandits.
Also that. Fighting. Let's case out the situation. We'll see if we can find Venus and see maybe we can do this without fighting. And if not, then yeah, we'll get to that when we come to it.
Whatever Tina just described.
He goes, so you guys are going to fight them? For real?
Maybe.
You see he looks worried about that.
I mean, if I got a good nest, it could work.
Hey, we don't want to
fight them.
But...
Okay. Well, let's go.
Yeah.
All right. All of you pack up your things and head back out. It's now about 5:30 or so p.m. The rain has gotten lighter, but it's still pouring. There's just water flooding down all the various streets here. Excuse me. And put that on.
Oh, I meant to say this, sorry, but I didn't want to interrupt everybody. During the short rest, I would have sat and talked with Louis, and I guess who else would need it? And Bati, I guess, and kind of just like pep talked him a little bit, so that once in the next 8 hours, each of you could roll a 1d4 and add it to the result of a single attack, roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I meant to say we had that last time, but we kept forgetting to use it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I did it again.
I used Vigilant Blessing on Alice again.
Got it. All right. Let's go here and...
Oh, we can hit the short rest thing, right?
Yep.
Yes. You guys march through the wet streets of Drakkenheim, back the direction you guys came. Let's go ahead, and I'm going to put you guys on the Drakkenheim map here real quick. It's going to interrupt my music, but whatever. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. And, let me do my measure tool. Oh, and just to ask, you guys are traveling at a normal pace, right?
Yeah, if we're gonna get.
Yeah, I don't think we changed that. Yeah.
Yeah, because the slow pace and the rain doesn't really help any. And
True. Yeah. All right. Yes, you guys get about there. Kind of the same general area where you fought those husks. You see that Arnold is looking around cautiously. He seems to be well aware of the dangers in these ruins. He sticks to the sides of buildings and, darts through alleys. You see he stops, looks around a bit. And then, actually, yeah, that's fine. Oh, did I already show that? Yeah, I did. You guys begin to hear some gruff, grunts, and the pretty much dim light and darkness that this storm is presenting over Drakkenheim. And, he tells you guys to wait a second. And you see he darts ahead of you guys about 60 feet to the edge of a building. And you see he peeks around the corner. And then he mouths to you guys, "They're over there." And he waits for you guys to catch up. And I'm going to put you guys on this map. Boink. And boink. And boink. So everybody, yes. I forget what this is.
I do still have my light on, Brent. Just to
Got it.
remind.
I can do Eyes of Night before we go in for you, Rob.
Up to you.
Here we go. Put him on the map. Bam.
Yes, the great warrior Arnaud.
Yes, leading the charge.
This guy.
He leads you towards this building here. And all of you can hear grunting, snarling, heavy footsteps that sound almost like stallions, like horses. You see, he pops back. It seems like he's just looking at you guys. Just like.
I mean, Torin's staying a bit back because he is not even before he became glowing. He's not very stealthy. So
I was about to ask, are we starting stealthy?
I'd like to get in position.
absolutely should.
I probably want to at least know what we're walking into.
Then I am not fucking moving.
Yep, same.
All right, we should get in position just in case, we're gonna fight.
If I
Wanna
wiggle,
fight.
I will make noise.
They're bandits. They might demand their money and attack. Don't know how to go.
All right, you
I'm
guys.
tired. I want to go home.
Well, I mean, you just tell me what you do while you.
What?
We give up and go home.
Arnaud,
Which way did he say they were?
how do we get close? So
He points for you to peek outside of the edge of the building here.
Alright, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Same.
You peek out and see among the rubble and rainwater streaming, what looks to be hefty, brutish-looking minotaurs. Muscle-bound bodies. Each one of them stands maybe about 7 feet tall. You see that they have shaggy fur down their muscled legs, down to hooves. It looks like they wear custom armor, which is really just a collection of scrap and plates and other bits of armor pieces that they've kind of put on them. As far as what they're carrying, let's see. You see they have massive battle axes, hanging by their side or strapped to their back. They seem to be grunting and maybe talking with each other. And you see that there's 2 hand carts. These will probably be way too big for an average person to carry. Maybe a horse would need to, but these guys, it looks like they can just easily go ahead and carry them wherever they need them to be. You see that they seem to have like various rubble scraps in their hands, and they're throwing them in the back of these hand carts. You see that one of like this guy here, it looks like he has the lower torso of a human body kind of draped over. He's like holding it by its ankle, and he just has like draped over his shoulder as he's like walking over, throwing stuff in the cart.
Do we see the dog?
From your vantage point, you see no dog.
Louis nods to the building over there. Does this look collapsed in?
No, that building looks like it's standing. Shattered windows, shattered door.
I could try to sneak over there.
Do we want to try to fake pay him?
What? What are we gonna lie about?
I mean, I got a bag of ball bearings, put like 2 or 3 of the gems on top of it. It's the whole bag.
I thought you were about to say a bag of balls.
They're gonna look.
I do have a bag of balls.
God, they're gonna look in it. Unless we got some sort of magic to make it looks like something's null, they're gonna, open it. Do we have that? Is that a thing? Don't know that's a thing.
I don't know. I don't do magic.
Shite. Well, I better get set up just in case this does turn bloody. It might not. It's up to them. If you want to go negotiate with the party, you're welcome to.
Are we trying to talk to them, or are we just trying to? Are we gonna try to distract them? What are we doing?
I'm going to get ready so that way, if things turn grim, I can start putting the holes in those cows. That's my plan.
She'll just sigh heavily.
Okay. Who wants to try? It'd be up to you. You're the only one here quiet enough to get close to find the dog and free it and maybe run off, but the dog's gonna be loud.
You see our nude is starting to go south here around this side of the building.
Okay. This building here, does this also have a stable roof from the look of it?
From the ground, it goes up about 20 feet. I'll say that, there's some scummy windows. It looks like the roof is collapsed in.
Okay. What about, and this one goes up 20 feet as well?
Yeah, they all go about 20 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna try to quietly stealth my way over to that building to find it.
I'm gonna follow our nude. Sounds like I'm saying our nude guy.
Send nudes. Or nudes.
Want a stealth check, Brent?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Advantage on the rain?
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Well, they have penalties to their perception, but it's up to Brent.
Yes, they do. You quietly dart across this area, and you get to the other side just in time to see this hulking minotaur turn around with his red eyes and kind of look down the alley back and forth. Then he just turns back to what he's doing.
Alright, I'm gonna quietly try to get on top of the roof and go prone so I don't have, so I can't be seen. And get as close as I can.
When Arnud sees you approaching, Alice, you see he looks around nervous and he tells you to back up. He waves for you to back up.
Kind of narrow my eyes at him, but I just stop and I'm watching him because I don't trust him.
You see he go around this corner and disappears from view.
I'm gonna stealth behind him. I want to see where the hell he's going.
When you come around, do you come around the corner?
Yeah.
Okay. You see he comes out into the open. And he runs over out onto the street.
You knew it. You knew it.
You see the Minotaur turn around and drop the torso and look at him. You see he raises his hands up. You see the Minotaur walk over to him, and it seems like Arnold goes like, "Where's my dog?" Then you see the guy the Minotaur grab him by like the front of his shirt and lift him off the ground.
Oh, this.
You see he struggles a bit. You see he grunts like roll me a perception check. With the rain, it's hard to hear what he's saying, but it sounds like he's saying something.
12.
It's hard to tell what, but you see this guy go with the Minotaur around the rubble here, carrying this dude. Louis, you see all of this.
Huh.
Louis, as you're on the top of this roof, and through the rubble, Alice, you can see the Minotaur drop Arnu to the ground. You then see this guy. You recognize these colors. You've seen them on the trade roads. You note, though, that his horns, as the horns of all of these, looks to be charcoaled black. You see this guy here is dressed in green, comes up, and they seem to be talking.
Can I make a perception check to hear what they're talking about?
At your distance, sure, it's gonna be hard over the rain.
One disadvantage?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
They're still too close to this
12.
dog. Damn. Can you share the picture again? I accidentally exit out of it, Brent. I'm sorry.
Sure, no, it's fine. It's also at the should be at the top of the journal.
Oh, it is. There it is.
Bam.
Found it. Yeah, got it. Thank you.
You rolled a perception.
Yep, got a 12.
12. Got it. Yeah. You don't hear, but you see Arnu like point back in you guys' direction, and you see these Minotaurs look in that direction, and then they look at him.
Can't say anything. It'll reveal me.
Is anybody up at North, Ron, Torin, Tinu, Kalina doing anything? You don't see none of this, by the way.
I'll try to be quiet and like half speed, be stealthy, go up where Alice is, just is going on.
Got it. You begin to creep.
I know I'm explicitly not stealthy, so I am staying as still as possible until I hear some cue.
You do know the rain can cover some of your movement, but just saying.
Well,
So wait,
Ron
he
seems to
pointed
want to
at
move
who?
down.
He's pointing. Hold on. Oh, I don't know
Louis,
how
yeah, you see he's pointing back at you guys in general direction.
that way.
Shit.
You see he seems to be like on his knees, like saying something, like pleading with them.
So he's trying to trade us for the dog?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
You see they grab one of the guy with the green. He grabs this guy by the skull.
Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do?
You see Arnud for a second, looks like terror in his eyes, and then all of you can hear like a bunch of screaming.
Do I know that it's him and not one of our friends, or do I just hear screaming?
It's pretty loud. It's hard to tell who's it coming from, but it doesn't sound like a minotaur, that's for certain.
Then I'm stupid and I hear screaming, I'm gonna run around the corner.
I follow my sister. Damn it, I was using the bathroom.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You come around the corner. What's your passive stealth?
How do I figure that out?
It's gonna
10
be
plus your stealth score.
Wait, 10 and what?
10 plus your stealth score.
Your modifier. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever
Your
modifier
dex
is.
modifier.
Oh, 10.
Okay.
12, 14 new.
You come around and these guys don't seem to notice or react. Louis, you see the guy with the green lift this dude up by his skull. And like look at him. And you could see Arnud is like struggling against the arm as best as he could. And wait a minute, do I got something for this? I gotta have something for it. Oh,
I mean,
yeah, I got something for it.
point
Then
at my friend,
you hear
know what he's doing.
yeah, that's the noise you hear. His fingers pop inside of the skull of Arnud's like a bowling ball almost. And you see Arnold's body go limp. And then you see he toss him on the ground.
Oh shit. Were we close enough to see? Because if I saw that he was gonna do that, Tina would have attacked him. I wouldn't let him just kill somebody.
No.
I would say not close enough, and not close enough to get a good view of this. But Louis on the roof, though, you see it.
I do, yeah, and I saw what Arnold did, and I was like, nope, I'm not interfering with that fate.
Did I see it from my vantage point?
Roll me a perception check through the ruins here. Can you get a good eye on this? There's one hulking guy kind of standing in the way. I'll give it to you if you get a 15. Oh yeah.
That's more than 15.
Wow.
You see the silhouette of Arnold's body just drop to the ground. Louis, you hear them mutter something, this guy in green, and you see these guys begin to fan back out. They just step over his body.
Touch Torin behind me, like pushing him back, like to move back.
Oh, if we see them coming, I'm gonna pull my sister back.
Okay. Alright.
I'm pulling her back behind this wall.
Unless Kalina resists.
I'd follow my sister, but I would also be like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? They're screaming!
I know, but we can't do anything. They're coming.
You see these guys come out onto the road, and they begin looking up and down the road suspiciously, and looking around. Louis, this guy's like almost right below you. You see you see the top of his head? You see they take out their axes? They kind of snort in the rain.
I am not moving. I'm waiting.
I pull Kala with me. Kala! Fucking fine.
You hear a loud snort, and this creature shouts something gruffly, and you see they all begin to assemble back around the carts. You see this guy come over to one of the carts. Alice, you can see this. Even though the wall's kind of blocking view a bit, you see he lifts what looks to be a small cage, and in the cage, you see this guy.
Oh, so cute!
Yeah.
We have to save him!
And for you guys, Jack.
That's how you get him. Pull at the cute strings.
Oh!
Yeah.
Why, Brett?
Dude, Brett, he doesn't even have to be cute.
I was about to run away!
Yeah.
I mean, running away is still an option.
You see he looks at the cage, he shakes it violently, and then you see he throws it back into the cart.
Yeah, but now me as a player is far more invested than I was before.
Alice, are we doing this or not?
I don't know. Are we doing this or not? He just killed the dude.
Yeah.
What do we gain out of this? What do we gain out of
a
this?
delirium-smelling dog who...
Fuck me.
You see this guy he shouts something else, and then let's see. Yeah.
You want me to run or something? What am I doing here?
How many? Well, first off, you can see better than I do. How many actually are there?
You see they all unhitch their weapons, and they begin to fan out and search the area.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Okay,
All right.
never mind. I can't do that then.
I'm gonna duck in this house.
You carefully move inside through like a waterfall of rain coming off the roof.
Yeah. Torin's also going to do so.
I'm sending Ellie to my sister.
I can't see.
Louis, from the rooftops, you see the heads of these guys. They begin to move north.
Yeah. Torin's going to say to Alice, I can't see, Grid, so I'm going to need you to give me the signal of when.
You can't see in the dark?
Not great.
All right.
I know you see better than me.
Do you want to light?
Any of these guys have ranged weapons, Brent?
Let me double check.
Can I move up, Brent, to where they were, where I saw my buddies? Do I have to roll stealth for that?
You don't see any ranged weapons on them. But, yeah, I'm sorry, Tina, 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Oh, no, yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll up some initiatives real quick for next session, because I don't think we're going to finish this here. But, let me...
Can I say before we did that, Brent, because Torin was letting me know he couldn't see.
Well, I can see. I just know you see farther. Torin knows you can see in the dark farther than he does, but he can...
So, I actually wanted to sneak up and use Eyes of the Night. Would I have been able to do that while they were talking? Behind them?
I'm going to give you guys a chance to do something 1 second here.
Okay.
I just want to get everybody in initiative. Tracker.
Damn, 220s in a row for me.
Yeah, let's see here. Oh, I didn't mean to roll that with advantage. Let me do a dice roll. Okay.
Well, alright then.
So,
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes it even
let's turn here.
Why are we rolling initiative, Brent? We're here to negotiate.
Because they're hunting us down at the moment, so...
Yeah.
We're gonna negotiate. Come on. Alright.
Yeah, it's aggressive negotiations.
Yeah, so basically, if we're going to retreat, we're going to have to do it while they're actively searching us, so...
That's a boring conversation anyways.
And then... Alright, so...
Somebody sneak and steal the dog as they're looking.
What do you think I'm gonna try to do?
Okay, I need to give you guys Eyes of the Night before you do that. I'm trying to.
Torin, what was your initiative?
Mine was 14.
14, got it. Okay, and should be good to go. There we go. All right. Okay.
I'm not on there.
Oh, oops. I'll move you down 1 second because I can't see that. There we go. All right, and Kalina, 15. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys back up. There.
I couldn't have snuck down while they were talking.
Okay, so a lot of stuff is happening at the same time, right? Like, these guys are moving,
Yeah.
you guys are trying to think about what you're doing. At this moment here, when these guys start to fan out, I feel like this is when ideas of what you're going to do next start to come. So, we're just going to go with you guys' group, and then their guys' group until if combat actually breaks out. So, let's just go ahead and start from the top, like, Alice, are you going anywhere or doing anything.
No, I'm just gonna hide my ass in here.
Got it. Louis.
I'm assuming these minotaurs are coming north. This guy's probably fanning east. Wait. He saw these guys come. Did this guy start to turn and come this way?
Yeah. He looks like he's marching that way. Yeah.
So I'm going to be quietly crawling along the roof to match these guys, because I know the moment that they can see this way, they're gonna see somebody probably, and I want to be able to get a beat on them the moment that happens.
Got it. You kind of roll across the roof, moving as quietly as you can. Roll me a stealth check.
You got it.
Tinu. 9.
Maybe the rain covers it. God, I hope so. You got disadvantage.
They don't seem to notice you.
Oh, now I've changed my mind because that was... It's whatever. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do. Tinu moves here. And the dash.
Also, wait, is Kalina standing in the middle of the road? You right here?
No, she's back over here.
No, because Tinu pulled me back the way.
Oh, okay. I just see your token. It's weird.
I guess it didn't load. Yeah, sometimes you gotta reload it. I don't know. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, so I go there. I'm dashing and I go there. I know I have to roll stuff, right? Oh, I hope I don't fuck this up, I guess. I'm so sorry if I do.
We're good.
It happens.
Fun fight. I'm excited. You've got a weapon, man. You'll be great.
Do you want me to roll 2, or is just the 1 enough, Brent?
Just 1. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't seem to hear you over the rain.
I tell Torn and Ron, I'm gonna cast Eyes of the Night next round.
Okay.
Kalina.
I also wave Alice over.
I'm so scared to move. Every time I've tried to be stealthy in the past, I've
Just do it.
totally given us away.
Louis took the bad roll. You got this.
True. And they didn't even see me with
I
that.
don't even know where to go.
I left Ellie
Well-
with Kala, but I'm gonna put her on me so I don't see what they see,
Got it.
if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, your sister went this way, so
Yeah, but I mean, do I just keep doing that? Just hope that they don't come around that way?
You hear heavy hooves moving closer towards you.
Sorry, 5, 10, 2.
Roll high.
I think I can get to there, and I'll roll. Okay.
Ron. You're inside the building. Louis. On the roof, you see the head of one Minotaur snap towards the west. And then look back and grunt and say something. But that's it.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Fine.
In my head, I'm thinking, how could she fail this? It's so low. And like, no, but anyway, all right. Kolabadi, what are you doing?
oh, I was probably following her, so
Yeah, roll me stealth.
Oh,
Same roll.
nobody.
All right, that's fine. Okay, Torin, are you doing anything in here?
Let's see. Gonna move here. If I notice any Minotaurs go past, I'm gonna hold my action for the moment and attack them while here.
Got it.
I think
All right. So next, 5, 10, 15. Heavy footsteps get closer to this ruined building that your guys are in or behind. And obviously, Louis, you're watching all of this from the rooftop. You guys suddenly hear...
You all have been deceived. Come out. The human told us you were here. He wished the bug and his dog for your lives. I'm willing to give you this dog for some coin.
He doesn't know how many of us
We can
are.
take all of your coin. If you prefer that. Then maybe I should kill the dog right here. And then kill all of you. And call it a wash. Come out!
We're still in initiative order though, right, Brent?
Oh, yeah, he's just talking shit.
Okay.
And, you see he looks around and waits. Now, anybody could step out or reveal their position now if they would like.
Dang it, alright.
I don't know. What do you think?
Give me... Alice will just put her hand out. Give me some money. Give me some money. I can run away faster than anybody.
I give her.
Alright,
I give you 50 gold.
I give you the bag of holding. Alright?
You...
You see... He's about to turn around and go to the cart. And then he turns and looks in your direction.
God damn it, Tori.
You see predatory eyes, red and gold in color.
First.
I'm gonna hand the bag of holding to Tina before I go out. It's like, wait, don't go out yet.
I'm not.
Look, we saw what happened. Clearly, you're willing to negotiate.
We're civilized folk, of course. That wasn't that hard, was it?
Well, hopefully it stays that way. You said you were willing to part with the dog?
Aye.
Alright.
4,000 gold coins.
How much did he say?
1,000.
We can have that.
Nope. Yep.
I found that human you were with here camped out with some others. They had this scrawny dog with them. Fool thought I cared about it. But it was still useful in getting opportunity here. There must be more of you. Keep looking.
How many can they see right now?
Whatever the map shows you, those are the ones you can see.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant how many of us can they see? Like how many people stepped out?
You're not sure from your character's vantage point. You see Torin is out there talking, and Alice is out there, but you're not sure if Louis is present or the rest are. You know Kalobati's behind you.
Okay.
Brett, that whole justice thing with the staff, was that like just what I felt in the moment, or is that like character change?
It's not a character change. It's just
Okay.
It's just an ambient feeling that you get. But you can play that how you wish, but it's not like a personality change or anything. But you do get those feelings, like of an injustice that has been done on you or people you care about is wrong. It should be answered, but it's not. There's no compulsion here.
Okay. Because I was about to do something crazy, but I won't.
Alright, small one. Show me my 1,000 gold, and you can have this pet.
With that, I'm gonna let you guys roleplay this, but I do just want to demonstrate the rest of them where they're going. They move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and this guy's buddy follows him.
Yeah, and I'd be following them to the edge of this roof. And then
This
when
guy
I see
here goes 5, 10, 20, and 25, 30, 35, 40. Actually, he goes about up here. But he's going to return after hearing people call him back. This guy goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And these guys, seeing you there, this guy's just going to move over here and flank his buddy. This guy's going to step back. And this guy's going to move up there. That's what they do. I'm sorry, Louis, you said you were about to do something?
Yeah, but when I see that that none of my allies are on that side, I'm going to come back down the building back to here.
Got it. Alright, yeah, let's go and see what each one of you guys, do. I'm gonna start with the people in front who's confronted them to see if, let's get that conversation going and out the way. No, you know what, actually I'm gonna do it in reverse. Let's start with the people who are still hidden. Kolabadi, what are you doing?
Well, if we're going to give him the coinage, that would be 20 of the citrines we've got. Is that a yes or no on that?
I think we need
I am not there.
to save. Mathematically, I think we need all of it, correct? For Louis?
Mathematically, if we give him the money, that's all the gems we found.
Okay. So then we can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd be keeping 2 of them.
It's your guys' decision. Louis not there.
What? No, just kidding.
Or do you have better terms, little one? I'm open for negotiation. Maybe you can find even more valuable friends and bring them back to me.
Alice is looking at Torrance since he was the one who was talking.
But I know I said I was gonna go with everybody hidden first, so let me continue doing that.
sorry.
Kalina.
If no one has found me yet, I will stay where I am.
Alright. Ron, what are you doing?
So before I answer, Tinu, did you cast Eyes of Night?
No, I had to dash to get to you guys because I didn't get to move before initiative.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if
But
that was
as
still
long,
your
as long
plan.
as you, yeah, it is. As long as you stay within 10 feet of me, I can do it. You would know that.
Okay, then I'll... God, I don't want to be seen, though. So I'll come out the building and I'll stay within Kalina's range. But, I'm not going to reveal, but I at least want to see the party just in case something does come at them that I do have vantage point until I can actually see the enemy. So I'm kind of waiting on Tinu's Eyes of Night.
Got it. Alright, these guys are gonna say a couple things.
We are interested in the smithy. Eastward across the city. Do you have maps of this place?
Maps of what place, Brent? Sorry, I couldn't understand.
Maps of this place.
He said the smithy across the city. Do you guys have maps of the place?
I think we do. Right?
I actually can't. I can't remember if we do or not. I'm sorry.
Or better yet, maybe we can work together. We give you the dog. After, you do a little reconnaissance for us. At the smithy. Dwarves run it, from what I understand.
Do you say dwarves?
Yeah.
Yes, he said dwarves.
Okay.
I vote we kill them.
No.
Nope.
All right, let's keep. Yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah.
I think I got everybody. Anybody else before I get to Torin and Alice here? Want to? Tinu, yes. What are you doing?
I can see Torin right here.
Mhm.
But I only see like a third of his token. Does that mean I can't see him?
I mean, for sight spells, you can see him and cast stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I see Ron's half of Ron's bottom body, and I see the top of Torin's hair. I cast
You can peek your head out. I'm gonna say that. Yeah. You can pop out, and anybody you can see from that space, you can see. Yeah. So.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see Alice. Okay, so I'm gonna do Alice, Ron, and Torin, and I'm doing the Eyes of Night, so they get the
300. Got it.
Yeah. There we go. And then I move back. Well, I move towards my sister. Oh no, I don't move. Never mind. I have to stop. I'm not moving.
Yeah, you guys' vision clarifies. And Ron.
You see everything.
300. Kalina. 300. And Kolabadi. 300.
I think it was Alice, not.
Oh.
I thought it was Alice.
Oh, I thought she targeted everybody. My bad. All right.
No, only within 10 feet. So
only within
Ron,
10 feet. Got it.
Torin and Alice. Yeah,
Okay.
I can't reach the other two.
Understood. All right. Anyway. Okay. Well, what do you guys say to these dudes?
Alice is looking at Torin.
Yep.
I see these 4. I see one up there. What you're saying is if we get you maps of the smithy or stake out the place or give you a pug, you'll give us the pug?
Fine. Maps. Coin. Both options seem like good deals to me.
You know what? Had a long day. And I think I found a better deal.
When you say that, they're no fools. You see, they get their weapons ready.
I think you guys would consider your lives worth more than 1,000 gold. So how about we chase you off? How you guys leave and live, and we just take and go.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time? Your mic broke up.
Yeah. I think you consider your lives worth more than 1,000 gold. So how about you leave, we take the pug, and you don't have to face down in the mud. And unfortunately, you don't get harder. And if I have an action, Brent, do I have an action?
Okay. Well, it all depends. It looks like he's gonna say something. If you just do something, then go for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him in the face with a second level magic missile.
Alright, and with that, yeah, we would go into initiative. So we'll start next time.
Yeah, I will change my... Am I allowed to get this off before we start, or are we gonna start with that?
Oh, no, they soon as you said, how about something different, they look like they're ready to hop on you soon as you do something, so we will go an initiative turn if you're gonna shoot a magic missile at them.
Well, I was about to say, instead, I'm actually gonna look at his 3 buddies, and I'm gonna shoot Scorching Ray at each of them.
Got it. Okay.
Instead.
So,
yeah, I'm gonna change. My action's the same. I'm changing the spell.
Got it. And I will say we'll start that next time because we're past the 12 o'clock.
Yep.
So,
Sorry,
just...
guys, but...
All good. I was curious what you guys were gonna do.
Yeah, I was interested in what you guys were gonna do. You could have found another group of people and brought them to him. That would have been fun.
Yeah, yeah, but I don't think Thorin would stomach.
I was gonna say, I'll bring you a Ryan Jones.
Oh, yo, that would have been a good. Ooh, that would have been good. But anyway, okay.
Yeah, the problem is they led with the dwarves, and Thorin's not gonna sell out.
Hit up free lunch. Like,
first,
yo, guys, I got.
Yeah, unfortunately, the people they want were not
said-
people that he was immediately willing to sell out.
Yeah.
He also said something about like the other people, or like you could bring other people who are more valuable, which is exactly what he said to the guy before. He brought us and then killed him.
True.
Yep.
And why is he so like instead of just killing us or something like that, he's so like come out.
Oh, he's thinking he can get money out of us. That's why.
Oh.
Yep, he's a pirate.
Because the dog has now proven to be valuable enough for this guy to sell us out.
It's easier for you guys to just give it to him than fight you guys. Yeah.
It'd be easier for him if he could somehow extort us, but we're being difficult.
That would be hilarious if you guys are like, well, hold on a second, and go get free lunch. We're like, yo, guys, come with us.
No, I mean, my turn's coming up in initiative. I'm gonna be like, hey, instead of a fight, I can get you somebody from the Jones family.
I think I might have screwed that over.
Gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
All right.
So...
Okay. I still like it.
Yeah, she'll sell out Orion. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god. You know what? I'll let you get your attack off. I want to see if this conversation can even get started. Just roll up your Scorching Rays. Let me do that really quick. And then I want to see if you say something persuasive to these guys to, one, calm them down, because they just got shot at. And two, offer something that actually... that would be interesting. Let's see what you say.
So,
but roll damage for... Yeah, roll the Scorching Ray.
Top. So I'm going to go in an L. Top. The one under.
Actually, I almost forgot. I put minion rules into the rules channel. It should be highlighted. I'm gonna be using that sometimes, and I'm using that here. So these 3 guys, they're minions. I mean, these shaded guys are minions. And obviously he's not. And these regular guys to the north, they're not minions. They're freaking full minotaurs. So, what that means is that they each have effectively 1 hit point.
So if I hit them, they go down.
They go down. And there is something called overflow or overkill, where if you hit a target, you would roll your damage, and then they have a hit point pool. Their hit point pool gets subtracted from that total damage amount. It is if there's still hit points left, if there's still damage left over, it would spill over to the next creature that's within range. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So like if you did 30 damage and this guy had a hit point pool of like 10, he still dies because technically he dies on the first hit. What would happen then?
20 would go through.
Yeah, 20 would go through, and then it'll hit anybody else within range. For ranged attacks, it has to be within the line of the attack. So if you're doing a line effect, and let's just assume that, I don't know, you're right here. If there was another creature within that line of attack, the overflow would hit them. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Hold on.
So you're Scorching Ray. Which direction do you shoot it?
I mean, I'm gonna shoot this. I'm shooting from where I am.
Okay.
So here, and I don't think I can get these two in a line. So
yeah. So Scorching Ray.
Torn from doing this spell?
You can try to interrupt it, or I will give you a look. I'll put it this way. Alice, you have a split second to stop him, and I can let Torn choose whether he wants to stop or not. It's up to him. But what can say? You grab. You see Alice grab your shoulder, and Alice, you can say something to him.
Be like, wait. I don't know if Torn would listen.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to him.
If Alice tells him to wait, he will hold. He's gonna hold the spell if they still are aggressive. Like the second they start charging, he's gonna let it loose. But he will. The gun is loaded. It's pointed at them, but he's not pulled the trigger. He will not pull the trigger unless it. At this point.
Okay. You see, Alice. These guys look like they're ready to spring on him. But nothing is shot off yet. They look at you, like you better have something really good to say.
I'll put my hand. I've got my hands up. You said you're looking for interesting people. Do you know anything about the Jones family out of Caspia? She's looking at the guy.
His face is that of a bull, so it's almost expressionless. But you see, he crosses his muscled arms in front of him, and he says,
I have. Continue.
I could bring you somebody from the Jones family that would probably bring in a pretty decent ransom, probably more than 1,000 gold.
You do that for a dog?
Be a mutually beneficial thing for me to be rid of them.
Who is it you're bringing to me of the royal families of Caspia?
Oh, it'd be Orion Jones. And
he
Alice is talking
snorts.
loud. Oh, snorts. Okay.
Yeah, he snorts, and then he goes,
Why do you want to give them to us?
Because then he's out of my way.
And how is Orion Jones in your way, little one?
He is hot on my tail, and I don't want to have to. It's one less person I'd have to look over my shoulder for.
you see, he looks at his compatriots, looks at you.
You have 3 days to bring him to us. Kilgoth Blackhorn, I think would be more than happy to negotiate further. After 3 days.
You see, he looks at the cart, walks over and grabs the cage. You see the pug inside blinking its eyes. You see he grabs the cage and he, with his muscles, he bends the cage forward, like shrinking its size, like almost crushing the dog inside. But then he stops. And he throws the cage back in the cart.
you have a map?
I do.
Thank you.
He's like wanting me to give him the map.
No, I was saying that to who.
Oh.
I got this donation alert from Alex. I appreciate it, bro. But anyway, you see he begins to approach you. They all do. And you can smell them. It's like animal.
I like have my side pressed against Torin.
What for?
You
I'll
see he
pull out my map.
reaches. Yeah, all right. He takes your map out your hand. You see in his big palm, he sets it. You see he looks around. Then he takes a claw and nicks like one of the minotaurs next to him, taking like a drop of blood on his clawed hand. And then you see he marks in blood on something on your map, and then hands it back to you.
3 days before sundown.
You see they then all back up. They look at you expecting you to just leave. After a moment, Kolabadi, and I'll let Kalina and you guys do something, but these guys do come around the side of the building. They see you guys there, or if you guys went inside the building, then they would march all the way back around. You know, they pretty much gather back.
I will clutch onto Torin, and then Torin will be able to feel Alice's like shaking in her freaking boots.
Love it.
Go.
All right.
Do I see
Yeah.
the party leave, Brent?
Yeah, you see the party's collected together. It looks like they're about to leave, but you can tell these guys are not turning around until they're certain you guys are gone. So,
I would have whistled for
yeah.
Let's
Louis.
Go. I'll quietly climb down the building and make sure I'm not in the line of sight of the Minotaurs before I cross the street. I want to be pretty far away from them when that happens, so I can regroup the party.
Got it. So you guys leave the situation. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. We'll stop there. All right.
Holy shit.
We'll see what you guys do with this. I got to make a note here. You know what? Alice, take some inspiration for making this more interesting. I didn't even think about like this. It'll be interesting to see what you guys do. But yeah, they take the dog with them. They take
brother to pirates. Interesting.
yeah, they take sweet old boy, and yeah, you can hear him whimpering in the back, and as he's gone away.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll come back for him. We'll bring Orion.
Either that, or I guess we're gonna have to go back and another. Yeah, we'll have to figure this out.
All right, and I'm ending the stream there. Thank you, folks, and yeah, we're done. We're out.